that easy. Hi, how's it going? Yeah, as you can tell, I've been really messing around with Mix It Up and all that, so that's why the bot was like, what if I shouted you out a second time? For fun. I mean, why not, you know? So we're on Twilight Princess randomizer, when am I not, you know? And I think we're ready to go. It looks just like me right now, of course. But I do have a couple new things in the redeems if anyone wants to try their luck or play a little bit, play around a little bit, you know. But otherwise, hi, it's been a minute. 2 assies? 2 of them? I would hope not. Hi, John. How's it going? Model gotcha. Yup. Model gotcha. There is up to 4 options you can get. And duplicates are counted. So if you get a duplicate, that's just how it goes. But yeah, hi. It's been a weird week. Not to get too serious immediately, but unfortunately someone in my life passed, so I decided to take a little step back for a little bit. But I'm all right now, and we'll hang out. Postal. That is not looking good immediately. Ads. Oh, lovely. Okay. Well, glad they're over. Work's on shit. I'm gonna pop out. Hope you have a good stream, though. Thank you. Appreciate you popping in, Arachne. Have a good day at work. Yippee. But yeah, so I've I got ads right now, dude. What the hell? I can't believe it would lie like that. All right, let's see. Gate keys in the Nehru. Okay, that's good to know. And dude, why does this keep happening? I selected that only 3 of them would be necessary, and yet it is once again we're back on an all dungeons randomizer. Awesome. Glad to hear your, yeah, real. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's just, I don't know how to put it beyond, like, it was just kind of, it was expected, but it was still something that was like, oh yeah, this happens, you know? So, I took a little bit of a step back, and then I uploaded a video instead to keep people entertained, I suppose. And I was working on, like, model stuff and thumbnails in the background while I was taking that time off to grieve, but you know. And the grieving process doesn't just like go away. Like I'm sure it'll be a case of I go to work tomorrow and it's just like I expect to see the person and then I don't. And it's just, oh, okay. Like it'll be rough for a bit, but it'll be okay. That's just how life goes. But yeah, the thing I'm most excited about is I got SA2 randomizer working for Archipelago, so you expect that next Monday. Oh, sorry, Yuli. And I finished my second model with transformation and all, so that's why I say there are 4 options in the gotcha pull. We're only getting postals. That does not bode good. I'm nervous. I'm scared. Hold on, I guess we should get the sword. I always give her the cradle, and then I walk away and do everything else, and then on my way back out, I grab the sword because I remember to. I'm a little silly. Add rando. $5. Wow. Hi, Anna. How's it going? We are playing another randomizer today because that's all I ever do with my life. It did not take long for a magical girl to appear, I suppose. I've also been thinking about doing other outfits, but like the classics, you know. Fish! Exactly. Let's get it. But yeah, what's everyone else been up to? I've mostly just been hanging out during the week and working on things behind the scenes. Oh, come here. Don't do that. Come on. Let me kill him. Might hop on Genshin here in a bit. Real? I hope it's a good time. Come on, kill him. There we go. I was watching Pool Race #1 earlier. Real. I unfortunately missed that. I've kind of been missing most of them. I will watch them though. All right, huge. Give me this. $100. Wow, just for me. Dreaded character loving in WoW finally after all this time. Ah, brave, yeah. I've never played a WoW. I've only ever played like Genshin. That's about it. So I don't know what it's like. I hear a lot of stories that there aren't a lot of guys like to pull for. Not that Genshin's much better. There's like a 1-to-3 ratio. Nippy. All right, let's get it. Hell yeah. So last time Epona was white and this time she's black. Good for her. All right, let's get it. Beast of course got for yeah, expected, yeah. I'm not surprised. I can fake being surprised though. Go, go, go. Get in. Go in. Yeah, he's just like, he's literally the GOAT at the game, is the thing. So I'd be surprised if he didn't win, like if someone just came out of nowhere and beat him, you know? Come on. Where did the last one go? Dude, don't go around. 248, damn. That's a short amount of time. Compared to others, not the best time. Well, oh well. Okay, small key, that's not bad. Could be worse. We gotta go to the store and pick that up, and then we're out of here pretty much, because we're out of checks already here. He's technically 4th overall. Yeah, but, you know. You know how it goes. Alright, the store. And then we're off. Model gotcha. Did it shift? Orange again? Damn, you got a duplicate. Sorry to hear. Hold on. I'm gonna, where is it? I'm gonna lower the timer just because it's a new thing and it's fun, and I don't have that many people that would spam it. So I'll put it on like a minute, because I think it's like 3 minutes right now. Oh, it's on 2 minutes. I'll put it on a minute, so then you don't have to wait that long. There. Fish. Fish. True. Facts. All right, it's just $100. Sure, $30 for $100. Why not? Let's get it. Yeah, like obviously, if you do want a specific model, you can still get a specific model. But then I made the gacha one like cheaper just for like the fun chance of like, hey, if you have too many points, just throw them at the wall and it'll probably work. But there is duplicates, so if you get a duplicate, that's just how it goes. Like I swear yesterday, when I was testing it out, I was just like, man, I keep getting the same one. I felt like getting like this one I have on right now. This one was the rarest one I could get. Like I felt like I got it once out of like 10 times maybe. So there was that, and then it was, I kept getting Gamma the most. Nobody's seen her yet, but like she's around, don't worry. If you gotcha enough time, maybe you'll get her. Yippee! Okay, let's get this guy. Did it shift? Did you get another duplicate? Orange mode. Damn, it is really giving you orange mode, which is really funny. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. I wonder if it'll let me, like, I wonder if I can just put it on, like, a 30-second cooldown. I'm sure I can. Just because it's new and it's fun. I'm supposed to be paying attention to the game, but I'm totally not. Don't tell anybody. No, you can't do seconds. That sucks. Oh well. Fake gamer. True, yeah, I'm just trying to make sure it's working. I mean, it is working. It's just, you will probably get a duplicate more often than not. But yes, now we're gaming, I promise. Another postal. I'm scared. Guys, I'm scared. I'm really scared. Oh, nice. Small key. Okay. Orange rupee. No. I just bought it from you, man. Okay, so we got a key, which is nice. So this is open now, right? Awesome. We still can't do much beyond grabbing one thing, but Boomerang is max pose. Yeah, dude, it might be. Because I did randomize pose this time, obviously. Because last time I didn't, and I was like, oh man, I wanted to, but I forgot to check it, I guess. But it is once again making me run all dungeons. Apparently, there's something important in all of them. Allegedly. Allegedly. I like the purple hearts. That's a good, good color. Like the purple, but like the highlighted blue. Nice. Roll, roll. But yeah, I figured it'd be a good way to get, it would be a good way to use all your points, because I don't know, in certain like, what's it? Like in Kaido's chat, I have so many points that I don't need, and I can't really use for much beyond like, hey, make sure you hydrate, whatever, right? Speaking of hydrate, I should probably get water, but I'll do that in a minute. We like just started. But yeah, like I just have a ton of points. Yeah, like over 100k. I think I have like 230k maybe? I don't know, something like that. It's like a ridiculous amount, and it's just sitting there. Like I can't really do much with it. You know. Get people to use them as crowd control. Yeah, one of these days I'll set up a randomizer that has crowd control, if I can do that. I'm sure I can. Is that a bug? What is that? A key? That is a key shard? No, that's Dominion Run. Okay, good to know. We'll be back for you. I also don't have Shadow Crystal yet. In the last randomizer, I had it in like 10 minutes, so I was immediately like, oh man, I should get the pose here. I can't. I don't have a shadow crystal yet. Also use disrupts, silly visuals, and sound effects. Real? Yeah. Work in progress. But yeah, I figured since I play Genshin, you know, people that I like when I stream Genshin, people watch it because it's a gacha game. So I figured, well, I could just do a model gacha, and then people can use their points. Easy. I also just think it's really fun. Go! Go, go, go! Jump. Huge. Hi, Brandman. It's going alright. How are you? Been a bit of a weird week, but, you know, we work on it. So, now I'm on another randomizer because my life is slowly returning to normal. Which I would say is the usual. Okay, let's start with the graveyard. Since we're here, you know. Yeah, no, because I don't ever start with any items. I never do that to myself. Doing pretty good. I've got some good news. Oh yeah, go ahead. I would love to hear some good news. My week has just been like bad news, unfortunately, but you know, we ball. Another $5. That's enough for one item in Malomart, depending on what they are or if they're good. That thing you've been asking me about has finally happened. Oh, yay, your car! Yippee! That's some good news. My other assumption was like, oh man, I wonder if he's found a job that pays him $500K for just for showing up. But that's also a good one. Ooh, big key. Yeah, shut up. I'm not buying a $5 for 50, but Lakebed Temple big key. Sure. Once again, I always have to do Lakebed, don't I? Huh. Wish I had a job like that. Real need me that. Seriously, everyone needs that. Now the proud temporary user of a big blue Ford F-150. That's so funny, actually. Oh. What a beautiful truck that will save you until your car is fixed. Which is still really funny that someone hit your parked car. But, you know, that's just how it goes, I guess. It just kills me. Alright. This is small key for Arbiter's Grounds. Yay, nice. We don't need mirror shards this time to get into Palace of Twilight, because I figured, I just want to run a fast randomizer this time, but you know. Not just someone, a city worker. Exactly, yeah. Like the hilarity of a city worker hitting your parked car is so funny, like in such a cartoonish way. Like, oh, that can't be real, and then it is real, and you're like, oh, huh, okay, you know? Should have parked somewhere else. You should have known. Ooh, bomb bag. That's a good one. That's a good start. Where is... There you go. That is exactly what it feels like, though. It's just, oh, huh. I guess that's just how it goes. Alright, let's, we'll get the chicken one. This is another case of I will probably end up having to do Lakebed because it's leading me there pretty early. With the big key anyway. So, we're hoping for Zora's armor, I suppose, soon. Just because, I don't know, more feels easy. He's, like, fun. That's what I look like. Okay. Alcove chest, here we come. But bomb bag is a pretty good start, at least. I should have known that parking where I'm allowed to park, where I parked for years, is somewhere I shouldn't park. Consider my lesson learned, I suppose. Yeah, exactly. Like, what is there to do about it? It's just, it happens, but it's still just so funny when it does happen because it's, when you describe it to me, it sounds like a cartoon. Silver rupee. Isa helping hand minigame is a orange rupee, so I don't have to do that. That's good. Because in the nicest way, I don't enjoy doing the minigames all the time. Like, if I have to run it every now and then, that's fine. But every time, when I have to do it every time, and it's like, oh, ball and chain, it's like, oh, okay, here we go. I think it's just I played those minigames so much as a kid that I'm a little, like, sick of them if I have to do them over and over and over. But otherwise, you know. I'm fucking stupid. Hold on. Come here, don't jump off the ledge. Please. See, I was thinking, oh yeah, we'll get the watchtower alcove chest, and then, no, I'm supposed to go around the corner with the chicken first. I'm a little stupid. But that's okay. I hope I'm the stupidest streamer you know. Although, to be fair, it really is different. Like, playing games by yourself is much different than streaming. Because not only is there, like, that sense of, oh, you want to talk, you want to be a little entertaining so that people talk back to you, but, oh god, it's a post hole, okay. Waste of my time. It's not looking good for 60 Po Boomerang right now. But, it really is a different thing altogether, where not only do you want to be at least a little entertaining, or at least talk so that people will talk back at you. 50 Po's left, yep. But talking while processing arrows for 20... No, I'm not buying 20 arrows for $120. If I really need them, perhaps, but, like, you know. Yeah, it really is a case of your brain is in two different places, so sometimes while you're playing the game, you're just not thinking because you're talking out loud. And then sometimes you're just... while you're playing the game, you go quiet so that you can focus on something. It's a weird balancing act. I find it fun, though. It's kind of like playing Ice Climbers in a sense. You do great, though. Thank you. I try my best. I try my best. Hold on. It's my turn to model. Gotcha. And another orange. Wow. Wow. Now I'm worried that it doesn't, like, work. You know what I mean? Now I'm worried that it doesn't swap to the other model completely, because there are two separate models, and then both of them have an outfit in there. And I was talking earlier that I will probably do more outfits, but I just don't know what to do first. Where, like... Because there's like the classic ones. It's like, oh yeah, magical girl, whatever, right? I just haven't decided exactly where I'm going with some of the outfits yet. But we'll get there. Work in progress. That's fine. Okay, we've done most of everything we can here, so we're just gonna leave. Now that the chickens are free. Yeah, bombs is a pretty good starting item, at least. I'm not mad about that. Alright, go. That does mean we can get that alcove chest and like the secret hidden one just up here, because you just gotta bomb the rocks. You can do the rest of it easy. Yeah, so that'll be fun. Okay. Here we go. Slow process. I can see them beyond the horizon. Leave me alone. Let's see, another post soul. Guys, I'm really scared. I really am genuinely scared. What if we have to get all the post souls? See, I was hoping for a fast randomizer, but every time I hope for a fast randomizer, it tells me I will probably have to do all the dungeons, even if I select dungeons are barren, which is awesome. Maybe I'm just setting up the file the wrong way. I think that might be it. Because I select that 3 dungeons before... Ow. Dick move. Like, that will open within 3 dungeons, but the other option is, like, selecting how many dungeons you want to do. And I always put it at 3, and then I say, oh yeah, also 3 dungeons before that opens up, which should be a different thing altogether, but I don't know why it does that. There we go. All dungeon, pretty much. Every time I'm like, no, let's make a little fast randomizer real quick. It's always, hey, you actually have to do all of them, by the way. Ending blow. Okay, well that was useful, so that's good. And we can get up to like Lake Hylia and stuff already. I don't really have the money for Kakariko, like the bridge right now. Let's just run around. Just because I don't want to deal with the guys behind me. Because if I die to them, that sucks. Okay. What is on the ground over here? Where's that? It's just bombs. Not that important. That's fine. I also don't really have a weapon, so I can't kill the shadow beasts over here, but that's... I guess we'll figure that out. So we'll head over to Lake Hylia, because that's a bunch of easy checks. That's a heart piece. And that is, I think, another heart piece on the wall. No, bombs? I don't know. Kind of hard to see. Looks like a heart piece or something. Maybe a key. I don't know, I'm not really paying attention clearly. Can't I, like... There we go. Alrighty, Pona. Let's go. Sorry, her name's Dingus. Alright. Excuse me, pardon me. Out of the way. I love just hitting them. Quick little, I'm running over them with my horse, you know? Okay, it did say gate keys within Lanayru Field, so... If I can actually get anything here, that would be nice, but I don't think I can. Not really, no. Everything is, like, under the water or in a grotto or in the tree, so I can't actually do anything. Found a streamer named Mick Dingus, very silly. That's the horse. That's my horse. She streams on her off time. That's beautiful, though. I love people with names that are just so ridiculous. They're so funny. Okay. That's bombs. Yeah, our next stop is basically just we're heading to Lake Hylia, because not only do we have Lake Hylia Big Key, I don't have, like, Zora armor, obviously, but it's just, there's a bunch of easy checks there, pretty much. Okay, and what is over here? Is that a heart piece? What is that? Key? Sometimes they're really hard to see. Is that a Dominion Rod? No. Ice trap. Rough. Oh well. Alright, off we go again. Hydrate, true. I will need to go get water. So let me go grab a chicken first, and then I will stop for like a good second so I can grab some water. Okay. Beautiful. Hi, Olivia. Thanks for redeeming the daily. Appreciate it. How's it going? Hope you're well. I've been having a weird week, but I'm doing all right now. So I took a little bit of time to just hang out and process some stuff while working on stuff in the background. Okay. What is this? Nothing in Upper Zora's River. Good to know. Okay. Oh, I have no money. This never happens. Lohan right after is really sadly took all my wishes though. Oh, real. Yeah, I gave him a good shot. I like how he plays, but he hasn't like grown on me enough as a character for me to just start pulling for him yet. But he is fun. I did enjoy his trial very much. Where am I supposed to get money? Where am I supposed to get money when I have no weapons? No dick, no balls. He feeds off blood or whatever. I guess we just... Can I get money when I run through the grass like this? Is this my only option? Because I don't want to have to just sit here and slowly use bombs on Keys. That is really annoying. They should give me like a free trial. They should let me run it once. Okay, there. That's $1. I can probably just blow up this rock and get some money. Hold on. Like reverse Arlecchino, true. Pretty good, level 60, no artifacts. Look at this. I did 3k with an F in Farina. Hell yeah. Well, I'm happy you got him. Happy you're an enjoyer. I do like him, I just haven't, like... I like his playstyle, but I can't say that I am super fond of his character yet. So if he grows on me, then maybe I'll pull for him, but it's not like I have any wishes at the moment because I got Nicole, so... He's making me go broke. Fair. Respect it, honestly. He does look pretty cool. Okay, now we have $20, so we can actually play this thing. But I will go get water real quick first. All right, I got water. I decided to get him from just from the trailer. I didn't look at the kit or anything. Oh, real, yeah. I understand that. I can't say I've ever done that with a character because I don't really watch character trailers. I just they come out and then I try the trial, and if I like them, then I pull for them. That's how I did it for like Kokomi, Yoimiya, like everything pretty much. It's just, oh look, I get a trial. Let's try the trial. If I like them enough, I'll do it. And sometimes I have to play the trial a few times, like a few good times before I'm like, all right, yeah, I like them. Like with Varka, I was like not sure in the beginning, and then it was like, okay, actually no, he's awesome. I'm gonna get him, and I don't regret it or anything. So that's just the way I've always done it. I also really loved Varka's trailer. Like I watched it after because I was told, hey, you should watch it, and I was by Target, and I was like, okay. I watched it, and I was like, this is awesome. I decided immediately, real, respect it. $100, wow, it means we can play this game 1 million more times if I fail this jump. It's easier if you go like this. Okay. Spin. Weapon at 17, damn. Hell yeah, respect it. Okay, and we're good. Never mind. We fell right off. Good thing I got $100 so that we can play it all again in a fun mini game. That is pretty good luck, though. I won't lie. Usually I go, like, to at least 60 before I get something, but there have been quite a few times, actually, that I've gotten 5 stars within, like, 10. All right, yeah, we got to go back up. I don't trust weapon banner. Fair. You have a right to. I might sound a little hypocritical considering I just pulled for Sijuin's weapon and then got it, but it was really just a case of I didn't really care for the characters, so I was like, well, whatever, this will be an improvement. And it was a huge improvement to my Sijuin, because she was on a 3-star bow. Because that is literally her second best weapon next to her, like, main one. You should go to 80, only exception was Inefa and Columbina banner. Real. Yeah, I have, knock on wood or whatever. I don't want to say it out loud because then it might go away, but I do have some, like, decent luck when it comes to pulling for characters I like, at least. Like, I think I've only ever gotten, what's it called? Capturing Radiance, like, maybe twice since it's, like, been out. And it was on Mizuki and then, like, someone else. I can't remember. See what an F in less than 15 pulls have me screaming. Honestly, I would be screaming too. Like, that's a crazy good pull. I won't lie. I've never been lucky enough to pull like 2 5-stars in one 10 pull, but you know. Capturing 3 or 4 times already. Oh, poor guy. Well, that was a bunch of kind of useless checks, but oh well. They're done now, so... Where am I supposed to go from here? Because we can't really do much else here, so let's leave. There's like 2 checks technically, but only got capturing once and it was Inefa. Real. Someone's got to do it. Okay, let's go to... The swim is locked behind my end area. Sorry, Assy. Yeah, literally. I'm trying to think of where we can go from here. It's kind of... I've kind of gotten like a weird amount of starting items. Because we did... sword, we did iron boots, we did slingshot, fishing rod, and we did wooden sword chest. We did the small cave, we did... Because obviously we can't, like... Oh, that's what I was thinking of. Fuck. We have boots, so we'll play this one more time. We'll get the 2 checks over. Sorry, we don't have boots. Not what I meant. We have bombs, so we're gonna grab. Sorry, my brain works like so slow whenever I play randomizers, like on stream specifically. Because when it's just you playing, it's like you're thinking. You're thinking like, oh yes, I'm gonna go do this. I was thinking, oh, I need to do the lake chest, and then I left the lake. But we're gonna go do these 2 checks over here, and then we're gonna go and do the lake cave and hope for something good in there. I'm trying to get the craftable pole arm and not cry for Inefa, and it's driving me insane. This is week 6 of trying to get it. Honestly, I built it once for Flynn's, and I just haven't built another one, I'm gonna be honest. I use, it's an event weapon I got from Mondstadt. Sleeping bag. Hi, how's it going? How are you? Yeah, I got an event weapon from like a Mondstadt one. Hey, bug. Finally, a bug. I really need this chicken to come here. Thank you. Okay, if you jump at a certain angle at the highest point, like right here. I'm leaving. What? Man. Chasing people away. There, then you can like clip through it like that, and it sends you upwards, so then I don't have to do it again. $5. It was worth it, guys. Don't worry. But it goes back to the streaming thing, like I said earlier, where you have 2 brains, where you're trying to talk out loud and make yourself entertaining and respond to people, while also playing a video game that you have to think about because it's one big puzzle. So, you know. You're all bullies. You didn't start it. Oh. Guys, bullying isn't allowed. What the hell? Be niceies. What else was I talking about? I forgot. Beyond, like, we're going in here to get stuff, but... oh, yeah. I don't remember what it's called. It's a... But it is, like, an event weapon that I got in, like, a Mondstadt one, and it's a spear, and it looks like a little bird at the top of it. And it's an attack spear. I kind of swap it off my Inefa and my Escoffier a lot, so, you know. Alright, we're hoping for something good here. Obviously we can't get everything because I don't have Lantern, but, you know. There's still a good amount of checks that it is worth coming here. How are you, Assy? I've been having a kind of a bad week. Unfortunately, someone in my life is no longer in my life, but I'm doing all right now. So, because I was taking a break for a while, and now we're back. So, that's just how it goes. Hope you're doing well, though. Alright, let's go through here. So dark. So dark and gloomy. It doesn't help that I always have light streaming in on my monitor, so I can't really see as well as I should be. Sorry for your light. Yeah, it happens. That's just how it goes. It was one of those, like, it was coming. Like, it was expected, but it still, like, sucks when it does happen. So, it's just how life goes. I'll be alright. Thank you for redeeming the daily. It means it's worth it to set it up. Feel free to play gotcha with my my character. You might get duplicates. You probably will get a duplicate. This way, and then this way. This way is how you leave, though. Come on. There we go. Postal. Uh-oh, guys, I'm scared. I'm really scared. Every time they pop up, I'm so scared. Especially early. Chest behind here. Hello, goo. Hello, freaks. Have a good day / night and a good stream, though. Real, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's about afternoon now. It's like 1 p.m. for me. So, it'll be a good day. I did finally get, I think I don't know if I talked about it last stream because it was an archipelago, so there was a lot going on. But I finally got my actual medication this time. I went back to the pharmacy that had my medication in the first place, and I might have told this story. I'm not too sure. I'm very surprised we haven't had a super necessary pose in the archipelago. Yeah, true. Technically, we have. It's just, oh yeah, you need 20 pose and do it. Something good beyond this point. Okay. Orange rupee. All right, good to know. But yeah, I went to the pharmacy to get my medication, and it's the same medication. It's just like a dose change. So I went there, and the guy was just like, "Oh, we refilled you in March," and I was like, "No. This is a different, like, it's different. It's been changed. The dose has been changed." And he just would not listen to me. So I went back a few days later, which at this point was 2 days ago now, to get it. And I was like, yeah, can I put in for this medication at least? Because the guy couldn't find it last time and then was like upset with me, I guess. But and then the woman behind the counter was just like, oh yeah, here, your medication's right here. It's been here since June 5th, which is the day I went in to collect it. And I was like, oh, interesting. Okay. This is going to be really annoying. Because I can't kill anything, so we're just going to have to hope I can run past things. Terribly. I'm going to die, probably. That's what's going to happen. Can I can't even, like... Hey. Yeah, we're going to die here. I don't have any healing. I have, like, no heart upgrades yet, either. Just interesting. Maybe I can get a heart piece here. Bombs. Okay, cool. Make sure you're all taking your meds when needed. True, true. But yeah, so far my dosing like change has been good. So I finished my gamma model yesterday and also her transformation, and then I set up a bunch of mix it up stuff, and I started making a bunch of thumbnails for like new stuff that I want to make on YouTube and all that, you know. Waiting for Hyrule Castle keys to be locked behind 60 pose. One of these days, that's going to happen, and I'm going to lose my mind. You're so close to 200 followers. True. Yes, I am one away exactly, and I have been for a while. It's just how it goes, I suppose. But I think about it often. I'm like, damn. Even though there's 199 of you, I'm like, Jesus, that's a lot. Ah, hitbox. Hi, Issa. How's it going? I can hear Sandwich. Oh, there she is. Here, I'm gonna help her up on the window. She's still too small to get up. She loves looking out the window. She just can't get up there yet, though. Okay, there's still stuff here that I can get, so we're gonna go back in and just, you know. It would help if I had more hearts, but we really don't. Or any light would be nice, but no. That's too much to ask. But yeah, I love taking my medication. It makes me feel like an actual person. There's also a secret third option where, how I was saying, oh yeah, it's a different kind of thing to stream and talk while also play a video game, which is true. I also have a secret little guy in my brain. It's not a secret. It's in my tags. I have wild ADHD, weaponized even. And that also will make me start talking before I've finished even thinking of the sentence in my head. So then when I am editing my own videos, I'll realize, oh, I say just and like and these other words a lot, which there's nothing wrong with that by any means. It's just I start to notice it more because I'm editing it, and it's like, oh, here we go. This, I can see where I'm pulling these from because they're filler words while I talk so that I can think before I actually start saying things. But really, I should just start thinking of things before I say it. It's not as bad when I'm on my medication, though. I did not take my medication today. Don't tell anybody, but like, it's one of those, like, you don't have to take it every day. It's just, it's mildly suggested. It's really just if you're doing something important. Kind of. It had just been a while, so it was like, okay, yeah, I gotta start feeling like a person again. A lot of bugs in here. I'm not mad. I love a good bug. Oh. Okay, guys. Either you kill me now so that it's easier for me to leave, or... Okay, yeah. I can't see anything. It's so... Stop. There's so much sun in my eye. Well, on my screen. Alright. We're out of here anyway, so it doesn't matter. You make sure you take those meds, Sassy. They're ADHD medication. They are not required every day. And sure, some people do take them every day, but mine is a case of you can take them every other day and you'll be perfectly fine kind of thing. But, yeah, you know. It truly is a case of I do have something up with me, you know? And then it's like, oh, interesting that this is the way my body processes it. We gotta go talk to Aru also. But yes, I don't need to take them every day. It's really just every 2-3 days or so. If I'm not doing anything important, then I'm okay to skip. But if it is a case of I need to get a bunch of stuff done, then it is ideal for me to take it. Don't brush up your other meds either, though. My other medications include testosterone and vitamin D. That's it. I never I've never taken depression medication, though my my doctor was like, this might be an option for you, but we'll see. Like, we'll get to it, you know? Small key forest temple, nice. What are you, Sandwich, what are you doing? What are you doing? Hi. So much to say. But yes, very important. You're correct, sleeping bag, that it is very important to know your med schedule and to take them appropriately. Mine are just every other day types. Forgot your cat's name is Sandwich. Yeah, I have 2 cats. I have Toast and I have Sandwich. I didn't intend to make them bread themed. Toast came to me in the sense that I adopted her from like a shelter, right? And then her name was Toast, and it was like, yeah, she reacts to the name, and I was like, Toast is such a good name, I can't take that away from her. And then Sandwich was a case of I found posters and went outside to, I forgot I can't warp. I went outside, saw posters, and then adopted a cat from like a guy who was trying to get rid of them, like kittens. And then I was like, yeah, I was either gonna call her like Cigarette or Sandwich, and I was like, all right, Sandwich. She looks like a sandwich. Toasted sandwich, exactly. Toasted sandwich, even. Sandwich is starting to get in the phase of the biting phase where she's like nibbling on everything. So we're trying to redirect her with toys and all that, you know, the classics. But she'll get a little mean when she's playing with Toast sometimes. So Toast will just like slap the shit out of her. Hi Void, how's it going? Cigarette or Sandwich, I'm sorry, what? I just think it would be really funny to just be like, look, this is my cat Cigarette. I'm gonna smoke her. But I can still say, I'm gonna smoke her, like Sandwich. I'm gonna roll her up and I'm gonna smoke her into a beautiful cooked sandwich. I guess the bomb just stays gone? Interesting. I've never seen that. Okay, so we got a bunch of bugs. We can go give that to Agatha at least. I'm hoping that'll lead to something good, because if not, I'm not like too sure what I should be doing. I think it's just a case of my brain trying to process things outside of this, though. You do that, then lol. I just love unconventional names. I don't know. You do not want to hear any of my OC names. Although, to be fair, I have put them into Tomodachi Life, so maybe you've seen them before. But I have a character who... He's surprisingly a serious character, but his name is What Up, and his last name is Broski. Sandwich, you can't drink my water from my cup. Thank you. She does love watching me play randomizers, though, so we're getting her started young. So we'll go do bugs, and then if we can get more money, we can get the bridge built, and then we'll be good. Sandwich says she can drink your water. Watch her. Yup. Yeah, no, she loves trying to drink my water. I saw a post once where it's a ferret drinking water, and its head is under the water in the bowl. And instead of saying drinking my water, it says dinking my oida. So I just say it like that all the time. Okay, 4 bugs, hopefully important. $100, that's something at least. Sandwich, please be very careful. You are standing under a monitor that you could easily break right now, and I would rather you not. I'm gonna move you. You're not to be there. There we go. Okay. Claw shot, I will absolutely take that. Thank you, Agatha. Okay, that means we're so back, unironically. We just need like Zora tunic, and then we can go into Lake Hylia. Model change. Yep. This is Gamma. She's my second. I didn't process what I just got. What did I just get? I don't think it was an item. Was it bombs? I don't know. Money, maybe? Probably money. No. Yeah, I didn't process what I got. Did she give me another bug? Good to meet you, Gamma. True, true. Yeah, she's just kind of like... I was describing it to my friends the other day, but if you look at my characters, Beta the fish, like the blue guy, he is my love for Twilight Princess put into a character form. And Gamma is my love for Sonic Adventure 2 put into a character form. That's who the other one is on your portfolio. Yes, I have two characters because I'm a guy that loves two of them. My favorite characters in the world are ice climbers because there's two of them. And they are just slightly different from each other, which makes it even better. My favorite Pokemon is Frillish, which has the boy Frillish be blue and the girl Frillish be pink. I don't know what else to tell you. Two of them. I'm such a big fan of the bit two of them. So I was like, yeah, I think I have to have two. I think I have to have two VTubers. Two of them, exactly. So that's why I put in Model Gacha recently, because I wanted, because there was enough models to swap between, you know? Now there are two of them? Exactly. Exactly. Okay, we have Claw Shot. I'm just thinking what we can do with it, while also, we're gonna go feed the bridge, for sure. We're gonna go feed the bridge. We're gonna go pay for the bridge to be made. We can also do Star Game since we're here, since we just got Claw Shot, so let's go do that real quick. Yeah. I've always had a thing for characters that has like a two of them theme or some sort of duality theme. So that's my excuse. Also, after I made the first VTuber, I was like, man, this is actually really fun. So I made a second one. Oh, I really fucked that up. I won't lie. 10 hours? Nice. Could be worse, for sure. Okay, hold on. There we go. Short day, and it's 10 hours. So brave. Short day, my ass. So real. Nothing but respect. Alright, let's go to the bridge. Let's go pay for the bridge, specifically. I think we talked about this. My other character I made that I only fully pivoted to instead of Issa V2 was it two of them characters. Yes, we did talk about this, and I was so into it. I'm always such a fan of duality, or there's two of them, you know? Or like, I don't know, it's such small details to me, but this is the same sort of yellow I use on Beta, like the fish guy. And, what is it? Like her mouth, like Gamma's mouth, is blue instead of red. What is that? See, now we can go get our Dominion Rod, which is nice. Unless that is an ice trap. But who knows? Iron boots! Yes! I love boots. Okay. If we can get Zora armor soon, we can just fully go do Lake Hylia, Lake Bed Temple. So we're gonna go all the way around again. Iron boots. Let's add that to the thing real quick. I try to only update it when it's important items, but you know. Small details is what counts. Exactly. 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 Well, okay. Since we're here, there is 2 things we can get over here we might as well grab. Just because we're so close anyway, and then we'll go around, go to Kakariko, pay for the bridge, you know. I'll get on that. Yeah, that's why I wanted to do a model gacha so much or whatever, because when there's 2 options, it's not as fun. It's just, oh, you just click a button, you either get one or the other. But when there's at least 4 options, it's like, okay, all right. What do you need for Goron Mine's reward? Probably my bow. All right, up we go. Perfect. Go, go, go. Okay, that's nice. Not necessary, but nice. Another one? Alright, cool. We'll just roll and get the other one real quick. Might as well. Dude, I've been alive for an hour already? That's crazy. That's crazy to think about. Thanks, Frosty Tools. Okay, let's... Please be a useful item. That's a key. Excuse me. Excuse me. Wait, come here, come here, come here. Did it work? It did. I'm a genius. Okay, give me this. That's a key for something, I think. Small key for Goron Mines. Okay. That's good to have. Just in case. Because of we're on 1.3.0. I used to, whenever I play Archipelagos, it's on 1.2.0. So I'm still getting used to the 1.3. In Goron Mines especially, instead of needing 3 small keys, I can get away with only needing 2 small keys now, because there is an option to have most of Goron Mines completely activated, so I can just walk in and then skip through over most of it without needing keys to do that, which is really nice. And I'm hoping that it comes to Archipelago eventually, at least, but it probably will. It'll just take a while. It'll just be a bit, and that's alright. Okay, so we're going around again to Kakariko. And since we have iron boots, we can also do a few more checks at least. Where's Sandwich? I can hear her making noise. So whenever I turn, it's me looking for her under my chair. Okay, so we will need that $100 in, what's it called? Under the water over here, so we might as well grab that too. And I think it was just water bombs in the air, so it doesn't matter. I want to read this though. Beside Castletown is on the way of the hero. Beside Castletown. The only thing I haven't done in Beside Castletown is the grotto, the wolf, the Dominion Rod, like, owl statue, and the spinner chest on that one specific little path. Ads are finally over, thank fuck. Hold on, Sandwich is eating the wrong food. She loves eating the wrong food. That's her favorite activity. So we're grabbing the $100 here. We're gonna head up a little bit towards Zora's Domain, but we're not actually gonna go there yet. It's because it's not time. But I need to check that one spot where the bug is. Then again, we'll make our way around and grab a few things on our way. How do I get up here again? This way, yeah. Pretty sure those are just water bombs. They were last time I went by them, so if they're different, then it'll mean it's an ice trap. Yeah, they're just water bombs. Awesome. I can't wait to be able to move faster. That'll be so much fun. Okay, should be around the corner here. Hopefully it's something interesting at least. What is that? Is that a Goron Mind key shard? What is that? Bug? Bug. Hell yeah. Bug. I love a good bug. That's one thing to know about me, is I love a good bug. Where did I leave it? Oh, Dingus. There she is. Okay, so ideally, we get at least, how much is that? Like, 56 rupees. So then we'll have 700. We can just completely do the entire bridge, do spring water, and then pay the extra 200 for the Mallow Mart to actually exist in Castletown. But we're getting there. It's still a process. So far it's been interesting though. It's really been making me dig around for like, oh, what are my options? Which I do like when the game does that. And sometimes I'm just like, oh god, where am I? Another case of trying to talk and be entertaining and talk with people while playing a video game that I have to genuinely think about. I hope everyone can hear Sandwich. She's lost, I assume. Because she only starts crying when she's lost. Hold on, why is she lost? Sometimes she just forgets that people are around. I cannot hear Sandwich real. But yeah, sometimes she'll go in somewhere, like in the bathroom or something, and then she'll, like, kind of like get stuck, like the door will close, because she'll push it. She likes to play with the door. You know what I mean? Okay, thanks, Dingus. Thanks. I'm trying to get up here, but these guys are not making it any easier. I want to hear Sandwich. She doesn't really talk much beyond when she's lost or like trapped in a room, because she will play with doors and push them closed, and then she'll get trapped in a room and then start crying. Which is what just happened. She's interesting, that's for sure. Joltik. Nice. Ice trap. Oh, actual water bombs. Nice. She's sitting right under me right now. And Toast is napping, of course. Can't wait to find a sword. That'll be awesome. One more heart, maybe? Nope. I will take the money, I suppose, though. Go! Awesome. Excuse me, fellas. Coming through. This way. Nice. What do you think, Sandwich? She doesn't think. Won't lie. Okay. What are you? More bombs. Okay, that's fine. Jump down here. And give me this. More bombs. Alright. Wasn't a particularly useful thing, but oh well. We're out. Yeah, if I put Sandwich on the mic, she won't say anything. She's not a talker. She'll never be Mallow, unfortunately. She only talks when she gets lost, aka pushes a door closed and then gets scared and then starts crying. Alright. We're off again. Okay, not into the wall, dingus. Thank you. I can see them on the side there. Heart piece. You think I can actually grab it? Oh, that was a good one. Off we go. Now we're gonna go pay for the bridge, do the spring water real quick, and then probably go back to go grab that Dominion rod, hoping that it's real. How old is she? Sandwich is like a kitten. She's coming up on 12 weeks, I think. Well, if I think about it, she was born March 11th, so by all means, she is 12 weeks today, actually. So she's 3 months old. She is just a little baby, yes. She's in that phase where she's teething on things now, where she's starting to like bite things and look for, you know, things to chew on. So we have to redirect her and all that with actual toys, which is fine. It's just how it goes, but she got out this morning and started chewing on like tags to my some plushies hanging around. And it was like, Sandwich, you can't be doing this. How did you even get out? She's kind of like a little bit of a Houdini type. But she's a little bit of a Houdini type in the fact that she also just gets herself stuck everywhere. So she's like reverse Houdini. Okay, what is this? Dominion rod. Hey. Nice. This is genuinely a useful item. That means the previous one either is upgraded Dominion rod or an ice trap. Because we've already grabbed one that I thought was a Dominion rod and it was an ice trap, so there is always that potential. Hi, Sandwich. She loves climbing up onto my desk and then watching me play video games. Don't bug Toast, she's sleeping. You can't dink my oide either. Small enough for a hot dog, true. So true. Let me donate. Oh, hello. She wants to sit in my lap now. Do you have anything to say to anybody? The answer is no. Okay, well, we've donated that. Now we can do the spring water. And then we will go back and grab some of the extra checks that I haven't done in Pharaon Field because I couldn't grab them earlier. Shout out to Clawshot. And we'll hope that something good is there. Like, if we did get upgraded Dominion Rod, then that would mean we could do the statues. And we did get the hint that beside Hyrule Castle is useful stuff, so I would assume it means the owl statues. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure Sandwich doesn't eat my cords. Because again, she's been a bit of a teether, but she's not been chewing on cords because I won't let her. She seems to know that she's not supposed to now. But I will still sometimes catch her trying to play with them, and it's like, girl, no, you can't be doing that. I also found out the other day what... Hey, speak of the devil. Speak of you. What the hell? What's your issue? Don't do that. I just say you've been good not chewing on cords, and she immediately goes and tries to eat my cords. You go away. Freak. Should know better than that. The hell? Hope my spring water doesn't go bad because I stopped for like 30 seconds. The freak. Exact. Yeah, like, what the hell? And then she goes for her toys. So she knows she's supposed to be playing with toys, but then sometimes we'll still be like, this looks delicious. No. You're gonna short circuit something. Speaking of though, like I was gonna say, I found out the other day when my computer turned off, like randomly around, it was like 10, about 10:04 maybe, when we were about to run the archipelago, and then I disappeared for a second, and then I was like, hey, I don't know why, but my computer just shut down. What actually happened is my complex had a power outage for like a second, and then the generator kicked in or whatever, but it was still like, come on. Hey, bug! She's spinning. She's beautiful. Awesome. We could... How many... We have like 2 or 3? We have 2 more bugs. I think... We'll go back here for now and just... grab the extra items that I haven't done over here yet. And then we'll probably go hand in our bugs. Just because from here, it's a hard decision of deciding what I want to do. Because we can't get to Forest Temple. We can't get to any kind of temple at the moment because we don't have warp. We don't have nothing really. Reward for Zora's domain, light all torches chest is not useful. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Bug maxing, exactly. God damn it. I forget that that happens every time. I forget that you're supposed to specifically walk through to Castletown. Like, at least go through here once before they're like, oh yeah, whatever, right? So I guess we're gonna go hand in our bugs. So annoying. Like, Midna, I'm busy. I'm trying to figure out this randomizer. And also stop a little freak from eating cords. The bug maxer. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. I can hear Sandwich playing with her tunnels. We have like a tunnel situation. The tunnel situation is crazy. The like we have just a bunch of attached tunnels, like kind of like a hamster but bigger, so it's for a cat, and she loves those things. She's meowing. She's lost again. Sandwich. Oh, here she comes. Girl is always lost. I hear her. Yep, that's her. She loves rolling her R's. That's her favorite thing. Okay. We're back. Here is 2 more bugs that might be useful. I'm not too sure. $10, and please don't give me an ice trap on this next one. Postal, I'm scared. I'm scared every time I get a postal. I don't mind if it's a 20 po check. But when it's a 60 po check, oh, it's so awful. So true, Sandwich. Yup, so true. Alright, we're going back to Kakariko now. Now that it'll let me. I'm in love, I'm stealing your cat. Real. Honestly, good luck. She, I don't know how to put it. You know when cats have their favorite people? She does not give a shit about my roommate. She's just like, oh, where's the other guy? Just like Toast. She's taken after Toast. Like, sure, she'll play with my roommate, and it's like, oh yeah, you're here, that's fine, but... And she doesn't have a problem with him, it's more just, where's the other guy? Where's my favorite one? She's in the bathtub playing right now. I can see her. Like, I can see her from where I'm sitting. She's standing on top of the side of the bathtub, playing with a toy. What an interesting thing. She's basically a bug. We should check the hint thing over here too. I don't know if I checked it. I love your cat, so much personality, so real. Thank you. I love them too. Toast is very particular. She probably because I picked her up from, you know, the shelter, but she's very particular in the fact that she likes me the most and she does not really care too much for my roommate, but she'll still go in and like hang out with him sometimes. Like, okay, yeah, I guess. And Sandwich is taken after that also, where she's just like, I don't care about you. Where's the main guy? Probably helps that I'm home like 4 days of the week, because I have a 3-day work schedule, which is nice. It means I can actually do like streaming stuff when I want to, which is fun. Gives me more time to stream and hang out with people. My cat is just a big brat, so real. So real. Someone has to do it, you know? Like, he's real for that. Okay. Hate that boy, affectionate. Exactly. Hey, look, a $50 rupee. I need that so that we can pay for Malomart to go to Castletown. Oh, oops. That's fine. Not close enough. Don't fucking hit me. How dare you? I'm gonna kill you. Oh yeah, also that's something you can, that's also something you can do, is you can roll into enemies and it kills them. So that's our weapon of choice right now. I don't get to do it often because I always end up getting a sword or something before then, so it's like, yeah, whatever, but you can do that as an option. Nicole is very, very sassy, would not let anyone hold her but Ren. Real. Yeah, Toast will let me hold her and nobody else. And Sandwich, because she's a baby, like, she can just be manhandled, you know? So she has preferences where she'll complain loudly, but then she'll purr about it anyway. So I don't think she actually has a preference. She just likes to be held. Out of my way. Okay, we got 2 checks here. If we do get Dominion Rod, then I know where we're going. Like what we're gonna do. And it's the owl statues next to the Castletown. But if this is a different item I see in the tree, then it's an ice trap. Okay, there's a good chance this is real. Hey, there we go. Okay, we have full powered Dominion Rod now, which is nice. So I know where we're going. It's alright. Might as well go read this too. Zora armor found in Eldin Province. Okay, that's useful to know. I'm just updating this. Hold on. You can see it in the top left when I update it. Okay, Zora armor in Elden Province is interesting. There's a good chance that it could be in the cave right here, so we're gonna do that next. Otherwise, there's also a good chance that it could be any of those grottos that I can't get into right now. But we can hope that it's that one cave, and then this can be the true cave story kind of thing. Postal, don't do that to me. There we go. Put that away, man. All right, now start rolling. Yeah, it's funny that even if I do set dungeons to whatever, right? I always end up having to do Lake Hylia, like Lake Bed Temple, the fish area. Which is very funny, considering my characters are supposed to be based off of, like, the kind of monstrous Morpheal type fish creature. Excuse me, pardon me. I don't know if I can roll into rocks with the iron boots and have it break, but we'll try that. If not, then I have bombs, so it's not a big deal, but... I've always wanted to try that. No. That's fine. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Okay, hopefully there is Zora armor here, and then we can actually go into Lake Hylia and do something about that. I had to try it. I love rolling into things with iron boots. You gotta go learn more Spanish and, you know, be pregnant about my wedding, so Lamau, bye. No, I will not give you context. It's okay. I don't need context. I hope you have a good time. Bye. Thanks for stopping in. Okay, there we go. The sleeper. Give me this. There it is. Zora armor. Perfect. Okay, good call from me. If you pay attention. Sometimes if you pay attention, then you can figure out a randomizer much faster simply by paying attention. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to go this way. We can only get one more check in here, but we might as well since we're here. Because the other one's a lantern check, and then the other one is a Poe check. How did that not break it? Oh, because I wasn't facing it, because I was... I have to... My character has to physically face the webs for that to work. Yeah. It's fine. Get over it. It's not this one. It's the other one. I have to break another... There we go. Pretty sure this is a clear one. Ah, I'm dead. Whatever. We'll leave then. Fuck off, Keys. It's because I keep getting, Poes. We have 10 Poes to our name and no extra hearts. Spoiler log open, SMH my head. What, can you see it? Spoiler log isn't even open anyway. Oh, because I made a joke about finding Zora armor. True. Yeah, actually, I'm following along the spoiler log just to make it easier for myself, definitely. That's definitely what's happening. Okay, so because we have... Where is it? Zora armor. Awesome. we can... I knew it, my goat is washed. That's so funny. Okay, where did that go? There it is. Whoa. Yeah, right? Crazy. Okay, so since we got that, we're gonna go beside Castletown again for Dominion Rod reasons. That means we can also get the check over here since we have them now, so we might as well. I can hear Sandwich behind me. Girl, what are you doing? Kakariko Village is on the way to Hero, true. Very true. That's where I got my bombs. We should... I already went below the spring, so I can't do that, but... Key for Goron Mines. Okay, that's good, actually. Quite useful. We'll just have to do this the old-fashioned way. Usually I like to do the boomerang jump, but we don't have boomerang yet, so oh well. Okay, grab that. Now let's go this way. Jump! That should be a good spot. Hopefully. Yep. We're awesome. So good at this video game, I would hope. Piece of heart, sure. Why not? Okay, I need to call Dingus. Just to get us a faster pizza fart in my contract. True, true. It is in your contract, thank you. Alright, come on, Dingus, let's go. Ow, dick move. So rude. So fucked up. Go! Okay, yeah, so from here we're going around, that's for sure. Well, I should donate first before I forget. Alright. Change time of day. Thank you. I'm glad you can do that in 1.3, because in 1.2, you can only do it if you have Shadow Crystal, which I understand. But I'm really glad they made the change that you can just have Midna actually do stuff for you without Shadow Crystal, because it makes it so much easier. Okay, let me donate my $200. There you go. Let me go. Okay, and off we go again. We'll probably also have to go into Goron Mines, but we're not ready for that yet since we don't have a bow. We probably will end up going in there pretty soon though, just, you know, soon enough. But definitely a lake bed temple first. Run faster! Awesome. Another beautiful thing about the 1.3.0 version, like the newest version we're on, is like just the customized changes. It's just so nice. Like how I can't show it off because I haven't gotten a sword yet. But when you get a sword, you can make like the Master Sword blade and like the light that comes from it different, which is fun. And also Wolflink can be a different color. Epona's a different color. Sorry, Dingus is a different color. It's just like a nice little fun stuff. Okay, let's go to... Yeah, we'll just cut through. Why not? Because we don't have any bugs or anything for a stop. My goat Dingus. That's a horse. Exactly. My horse Dingus. Gives us time to read this, too. I think this is the most I've ever read hints. Nothing in Sacred Grove. Good to know. Thank you. Okay. I do want to know what the item on this is, though. We haven't talked to him yet. For a red rupee, I'm okay. I can believe in peace and also not give you $500. Because I have $2 to my name. Oh, Sandwich got up on to the window by herself. Wow. She's getting so big. Hints work for your own game. It says nothing if it's an archipelago item to a... Yeah, pretty much. So when I read a hint, for example, if I were to go over here and read the hint that is here, I'm pretty sure there's one here. Usually there's a sign, but yeah, I'll find a sign around and I read it and it basically is, it'll tell me where my item is in my own randomizers, but in an archipelago, instead of saying, oh, in this area is Dominion Rod, it'll say, in this area is a green rupee. And I only get to know what the item is when I grab said green rupee. It's just one of those, that's how it works kind of things. Because it is a back-end game, like it's not fully optimized yet, so I can understand. Okay, well. Okay, I think I can make that one though. Yeah, this is definitely the most I've used hints, because it's like, I always have them available, but then I just never remember to look at them. So. What is this? Bombs, man. Okay. Come on. Excuse me, pardon me. Trying to walk my owl home. Probably good. Bit far. Sometimes the angle looks normal and then it's not. Damn. There. Try that. There we are. Please be something good. $5. Okay, up. Thank you. Big on. We can go grab the other owl statue also. Since we're here, you know. Might as well. And then we'll go down to Lake Hylia and actually jump into the temple. Wow, Sandwich is actually just hanging out, looking outside the window instead of going crazy, going stupid. That's beautiful. Okay, hopefully this is something good. Because I've already grabbed everything else around beside Castletown, besides the spinner and the grotto chest. So, you know. Pretty sure if I put it like right here, it'll work. Maybe it's... Because there's a way to do it where you just drop down onto it from like that corner, which I usually do, but I am not very good at aiming it. Okay, so... Great Bridge of Hylia is on the way of the hero. True. Facts. There we go. And what is this? Bug! Oh, maybe it's an important bug. Like, maybe it's a really important bug. Maybe that's why I said it was, next to Castletown would be important. I don't know how I missed that either. Come on. There. What do we got? Piece of art. Okay. Now we have 4 hearts. Wow. Incredible. Yeah, because everything else we've gotten here already. I already did that. I already did that. Did that. So down we go, and then we're gonna go into Lake Hylia. My problem is I have too much fun with my own gacha redeems. That's the issue. I didn't even get a good one. I got a duplicate. What the hell? Oh my god, I have $11. I thought I had 21. Damn. Fish! Don't tell anybody, but I also have dyslexia. I just start listing everything that I have, like, what's up with me. Yeah, so I have this, I have this, I have this, blah, blah, blah. Who cares? Okay. Interesting. Interesting that I have, like, no money ever. Stomp, stomp. Okay, let's... We'll work on it. I just need to get down there. And that's it. I don't need anything else. So I guess we'll just kill things like this. Give me rupees. Give me your money. Give me money. Money. Come on. Hold on, isn't there a rock over here I exploded earlier because I needed money? Is there more rupees? Because it like kept respawning them for whatever reason, right? Okay, this'll work. Awesome. We're saved. A rare moment where I have no rupees and I need them. It's already almost been another hour, by the way. Like, I swear it just popped up and was like, oh, you've been streaming for an hour. It's almost been 2 hours now. That's crazy. Fish. Did I get a duplicate? I got another duplicate. Rough. Here's how we curb my gambling addiction, by making me get addicted to rolling for things that I've made, and it's not even like real money. So we're saved. Where are we going? We're going down, right? Yeah, I don't need anything actually up here. Hold on. I want to get that thing on the balcony. Yes. Just in case we have to go back down here again, you know? But otherwise, we're going in. What color are we? Pink. Red? Red and pink? Or is it brown? I think it's a little more red than brown. Model gotcha. See, you're not wasting your time with anything. It's just... it's just truly sometimes you get a duplicate and sometimes you don't. At least my channel points will be used for something. I say that, but I have infinite because I'm the streamer or whatever, but I think it's funny either way. Water. Okay. Swim. Forgot to randomize the music also, but oh well. I don't do it every time, so maybe next time. Bombs. Heart piece. Not bad, could be worse. I have bad news. My bad news is I genuinely don't know how I'm going to get up here because I don't have a bow and I don't have my boomerang. Like, I just don't have any of it. Because I don't know how to get up from here to there. I know how to get from there to there, but I don't know how to get from here to there. If John was still here, I'm sure he'd tell me how to jump it, but I don't have anything to actually grab anything. Shit. I thought I did is the worst part. So I was fully convinced, oh yeah, we can just go here and it's fine. It is not. We don't have anything. Then I guess our next option is just we go to Goron Mines because we have the boots, but and then we just hope we get a bow and arrow there, like halfway through at least, because at least I can clear most of the checks there. This is why I grabbed that extra 20 because I was like, just in case. There usually is a lot of that in randomizers for me, where I'm like, oh, we can go do this, and then we get there and I'm like, wait a minute, why did I think I had this item when I don't? Maybe it's because I play so many that they mix in my head, where I'm like, oh, I got this early, like I should have it. Like, even though we don't have Shadow Crystal, within the first 20 minutes of me playing, because I had it last time really earlier, I was like, why can't I change... why can't I change into the wolf? I was wrong. It just mixes in my head too much, I guess. Oh well. Okay, up. There we go. Okay, launch me. So, bit of a waste of time to come all the way over here, but we're off to Goron Mines now. Because we should be fine. Like, we don't have to... There's 4 keys, I think, in total. I think there's 4 keys in total. That's usually it, anyway. So, because of the 1.3 update, I can use 1 less key because everything should be activated in there. It's just gonna take me a minute to get all the way over there again. The usual. Oh well. It also said gate keys was in the Linnea field. The only thing I haven't done is the grotto, and... well, more than 1 grotto. Only thing I haven't done is grottos and then the spinner chest. So that must be what it is. Alright, Koran Mines it is. We're just gonna slowly walk there. What a beautiful skybox. What a beautiful Twilight Princess night. Okay. See, I want Shadow Crystal the most, obviously. At this point, I should just get that thing tattooed on my body or something. That'd be really funny. Hold on, I'm getting messages that are allegedly important. There we are. Yeah, I'm texting with one hand while playing the game. Don't mind me. Ah, that's what it was. McDingus. Okay. Just slowly walking everywhere. Don't mind it. While I text. Model gotcha. Gee, I wonder if you got a duplicate. Who knows? Hold on, I got one more text to send and then we'll get back into it for real. Back to dress, I guess. Yup. Beta swap. Yeah, I put in the actual option so you can just swap to whatever, right? But it is interesting. It only works so well. If I could make it work better so that, oh, if you pulled it would make it go to a different one every time, I would. But I don't know how to do that yet. I've been looking around and I can't find it. Because it truly is just a RNG option. There's an option at the top that's like, oh, no duplicates, but it doesn't work. Iconic Assy in the loot pool. Iconic? Yes. All of them are in the loot pool. Because Gamma had the transformation on, all you did was model swap. So it still has the hotkey on for the magical girl thing. Yeah, it's an interesting way of it being set up, but that's like the only way it can be set up because of it's not a model change, it is a model outfit, you know? All right, we're off. Yeah, mix it up is it's very handy. It's very useful. There's just some things about it where it's just like, oh, I don't really understand this thing, you know? And go. Bye-bye. We'll just stomp our way up the mountain, why not? Go. But yeah, I would genuinely love to change it so that there wouldn't be duplicates, because I feel like duplicates happen like all the time. So it's a work in progress. Because I mean, I said it last night, but I felt like I kept just getting regular Gamma and then like Gamma's transformation outfit instead of just like my usual, like the first VTuber I made, you know? So gotcha, there's gonna be duplicates. Yeah, exactly, but you know, it just feels like I get the same duplicates over and over. And I know there's only so many options, so like that is more likely to happen. But because it's a 1 in 4 chance that you'll get a duplicate. So 25% of the time or whatever, right? But it's still like, oh man, duplicate time. You guys want to see the way you're supposed to do this? Because they expect you not to have the bow at this point, so they put in the bird and you can just like kill. Or not. Never mind. I fucking lied. We're not doing that again. I thought it would work, it didn't. What the hell? Okay guys, I get it. I can't, there's too many of them, so I can't get the alcove chest because I can't aim in time. Unless I aim behind. I don't think I can't even aim behind. You guys go fuck yourself. Don't you have anything better to do but wait for me? Because they don't attack anything else. They just stand there and they wait for me specifically. The true definition of a hater. Which I respect, but... Gerudo Desert on the way of the hero. I'm not surprised. Gerudo Desert is always on the way of the hero, feels like. Okay. Cats are still sleeping. Well, Sandwich is just looking out the window. So that's entertaining her at least. Maybe... Okay, we'll go digging around here and hope we find something, pretty much. Hopefully. I know I usually go live on Mondays and like Wednesdays, and I usually take Tuesdays and Thursdays off to do whatever. Or sometimes I do stream on Tuesdays and then Thursdays are my day off, but because it's just been a weird week, it was like, this is my option. I also don't have a sword, but you can... Can you not do this? I thought you could. My bad. But you can definitely blow it up with a bomb. Girl. I don't have a shield. Oh. That works. That won't be a usual thing, is what I'm trying to say. I won't usually be streaming on Thursdays now. It's just been a weird week, and I wanted to actually stream today, so I was like, whatever, it's a Thursday. But it'll be going back to the usual where I'm on Wednesdays. Kaboom. Exactly. Okay. Car container's nice, considering I have, like, no health still. Maybe... Can I roll into this guy? I can. I just take a little bit of damage still, though. Alright. I've also been thinking about stuff that I want to play, you know? Because I love Twilight Princess, but I do also love playing other games too, even though this is probably my favorite game ever. So I've been like writing down stuff that I do want to play. See, I would do the classics where it's like, oh, because I don't know, I feel like I see people, there's always streamers that I know that are playing like Danganronpa and stuff like that. Danganronpa is a good game. The problem is I've played the first one and the second one. I haven't played the third one. I have it, but I haven't played it. But I'm not so well versed with it at this point that I could remember much, I guess. So I guess that's an option, but I don't know. Maybe, see, here's where we get to skip a key, because you're supposed to use a key down there. But if I just go up here, I can still get everything within the room and then go. And it doesn't matter. But yeah, it is truly the case of I do want to play other games, but I have played many games before, like Danganronpa, which is a classic and also a very good game. Or Amori, I have played that like many times, even on stream. Even before I knew Jack, I played that on stream. Can you eat this? Personas are always an option if you fancy those. I've never played Persona. I was talking about that with my friend Danny yesterday. He was talking about Persona and I was talking about Danganronpa, and I described it specifically as either you get into Persona or you get into Danganronpa, you know? Come on, let me through. Man. Let me squeeze, come on, let me through. I've seen it done before. Fuck. I am not a fan of either, fair enough, yeah. Well, those are just like classics, you know? So it's really just, I'm trying to fix up a list of things that I would want to play because I find them interesting. Like again, I've played Amori on stream before I knew you, and I've also played it many times in general. So it's like, I don't know, sometimes people go to watch a streamer play their favorite game because they want to see them react to it, so it's like, yeah, whatever, I understand. So it's really just, what is a list of games that I would want to play on stream, whether because I want to play something new or whatever, right? So I'm trying to compile a list of that together. Most of it right now is just like Pikmin or play literally any other Zelda game, you know? Hello, give me something. Palace of Twilight, small key, okay. Sandwich, don't bother Toast, she's sleeping. Thank you, she's going to bed. $50. Lake Bed Temple, that's a good one. That's a good one. Hell yeah. Okay, one more chest over here. Ads are finally over. Beautiful. But yeah, I can't say I know much about Persona besides what people have info dumped at me before, because I know a lot of people who are into Persona. It's just not really ever been my thing. I do want to like expand my horizons, whatever, right? So like play something new, but it also comes down to what is that game that I want to play that is considered new. To me, anyway. Like, I don't care if it's a 20-year-old game. But as long as it's a new thing for me to get into, then I think that would be fun. Oh, come on. Out of here. Whee! Get dizzy. Whee! There we go. This one's probably gonna be loud. As it always is. And don't think it's a case of I'm getting bored of Twilight Princess randomizers. I choose every day to wake up and play a Twilight Princess randomizer, pretty much. It is my choice. But I do also want to play something else sometimes. Okay, up here. Having everything already activated is just so much handier. Also saves me a key in the long run, which is so nice. Then the next step is to randomize more. I mean, it could be, but so I've already been doing that, and also I think my next step is just getting into Sonic Adventure 2 randomizers. That's what it feels like. Door and enemy randomized, let's go. I mean, that is an option now. I just haven't done it yet. Okay, ow, guys. Why are you all hanging out down here? That's rude. Can this break if I do that? If not, we're stuck. We're stuck. Yeah, we're out of here then. Well, I mean, we got something, but it's still not much. Can you guys stop fighting on, over there? It's distracting me. And we'll go to no. Guys, be nice. Sandwich mostly. Guys. They're ridiculous. Okay, Battle of the Death Sandwich. Yeah, true. Well, because Sandwich is the one that starts aggravating Toast, and then Toast will, like, just, like, smack the shit out of her, you know? Because Sandwich will just, she's at the point where she hasn't learned because she's a baby, you know? But she's just biting a little too hard, you know? So it's a case of, do you fucking mind, dude? That was rude. I don't think these are randomized yet still. No, they are not. Which is fine. Okay. Yeah, looking at our items, I think... our next best bet has to be, like... because we don't have Shadow Crystal is the problem. That's, like, the main issue. So, we've done everything in Kakariko we can. We've done everything in Elden Field that we can at the moment. We could hit Zora's Domain. We've already been told that Upper Zora's River has nothing, though. So we gotta be careful there. Because otherwise it's like, I can't do anything here, because I can't teleport. I can't do anything in the other temples either because of missing an item or whatever, right? Sandwich. Hey, get out of there. You can't be on that shelf. You're gonna knock shit over. Yeah, come on. Be nice. You're not being very nice today. Yeah, so we're going up to Zora's domain. Upper Zora's River, once again, said it has nothing, so I'm not too worried about that. Okay, genuinely, we'll try this again, and maybe I just mis-aimed it last time, but just because there's a check here, and it could be something important, and if it is, then it could be huge. Yeah, okay, there we go. Hi, sandwich. We just gotta do this for like 4 guys. Like, obviously it's much easier when you get the bow. We're just not there yet. Sandwich, you can't stick your head in my water. There's nothing in there. Please let this chest be something useful. That would be beautiful. Hey, rude. Okay. And I missed, so we're gonna have to do it another 2 times. Awesome. Sandwich, that's not for you to play with. It's not for you to play with. Alright, kill him. Thank you. And 1 more. All this for 1 check, because I don't have a sword or bow or anything. Go. Beautiful. Okay, sandwich, be nice to Toast, or I'm gonna have to remove you. Okay, up here now. Yay, yippee. Down here. This thing. What are you? $5. It was not worth it. God damn it. Never worth it. SMH my head. Okay, Zora's domain, I suppose, is our next option then. Whee! I can't wait to get Shadow Crystal so I can teleport places. Because, I mean, I could just do the option to start with Shadow Crystal, but I don't start with anything. I just don't like to, really. Makes it more interesting that way. Okay. And we're going up to Zora's River, so we'll go this way. Randomized Shadow Crystal is cool. No, exactly. Like, I like randomizing everything that I can. I'm sure I could do dungeon entrances at some point. That's definitely an option. And it's not a case of I am so overly bored or whatever. It's just a case of I do want to play something else sometimes. Hold on. Excuse me, pardon me. Die mad. Ow, dick move. Where are we going, by the way? I forgot. Zora's domain. Excuse me, pardon me. Yippee! But yeah, Jack specifically. I was setting up the Sonic Adventure 2 like archipelago thing this morning, and it works. So we're all good for that next week. Yippee! Hi Anna. Speaking of randomizer, are you gonna be joining us next week? I would hope. Next Monday. Excuse me, pardon me. Yeah, dude, Dingus is killing him. Kingdom Hearts should be set up and ready to go. Real. Yeah, like if I'm gonna play a new game, I like to set it up like several days before, just in case there is issues. So I'm hoping that I don't boot it up like when we're playing, and it's just like, oh, it's not working now, because that has happened before. They say that the reward for Cat's hide and seek minigame is an Arbiter's Ground small key, skippable. Purple rupee. Okay. We will have to take note of that probably, because even though it says not required, it might still be required. I look at Kingdom Hearts on a randomizer though, real. That could be fun. I've never played Kingdom Hearts in general. The most I've done is I've played Smash Brothers. Uh-oh. This happens every time. Sandwich, quit pissing her off. Having everyone play the same game. I mean, that would be really funny. Could be very funny. Okay. We're here now. My options for checks are limited still, but we'll make the best of it. Whee! I mean, in general, I find it hard to get into, like, new postal. I'm so scared every time I get a postal. Can you give me Shadow Crystal instead, please? No? What the hell? I can't get to Snow Peak or anything either. Most I can do is a check here, and that's about it. I might hint Shadow Crystal just out of curiosity because I'm running out of things I feel like I can actually do. So let's see. Oh, wait. This is Shadow Crystal. I just have to hand in this one bug, and apparently it's Shadow Crystal. So, we'll get this, we'll go see Agatha, and then we should get Shadow Crystal from that. Allegedly. So says the spoiler log. I forgot I had one bug. You gave me $50. Alright, cool. Alright, bye. We're leaving. We gotta go. We got Shadow Crystal on the brain. To be fair, I did just get that, like, recently, so... Makes sense. Okay. Go, go, go! Through here. That's $5. I don't need that. I mean, it did say Upper Zora's River is nothing, but I wanted to look anyway since I'm able to. Since we're here. And then, once we get Shadow Crystal, then we'll actually be able to do stuff. Then I'm gonna have to start running around everywhere collecting Poes like nobody's business. That's doable though. Hey man, that's rude. Are you just gonna follow me all the way there? Damn. I respect the hating that bad, but come on. Rude. Okay. Bug time, and then we can actually teleport places, and we can go to Faron Woods to get a bunch of stuff, or we can go get a bunch of Poes everywhere, and that'll be huge. We start doing Howling Stones. Hi, Toast. She's leaving because Sandwich is pissing her off. You know what I'm thinking of right now? A good, beautiful grilled cheese. Won't lie. I'm always thinking about grilled cheese, though. Hi, Sandwich. Hello. Hold on. Toast might be eating the wrong food. Surprisingly, that was the one time she was eating the correct food. Interesting. When aren't you? I forgot what I said, I'll be honest. Some of Toast pissing off Sandwich. Thinking of grilled cheese. Oh, true. Yeah, no, I'm always thinking about grilled cheese. That's a fact. Okay, this should be for Shadow Crystal. Allegedly. There we go. Okay. Thanks, girl. We're out of here. We have so much to do. So much to collect now that we have Shadow Crystal. The seed is saved. Yeah, that's kind of my main issue. Is I'm always thinking about Shadow Crystal and grilled cheese. If I could have Shadow Crystal in real life, damn. It'd be a different world. Excuse me, pardon me. There we go. Hi, Sandwich. I like the red on Midna's hair. That was just a postal. I'm so scared. Maybe I should look up what the postal thing is. Oh, the kitty cats. They want to play with me. Hi, guys. In front of his house. I don't see why Boff Gangle isn't coming anyway. We can't have the meeting in front of my house. Fair enough. Okay, no, we're okay. We don't have to collect any postals. Postal 20 reward is 5 bomblings, and 60 reward is an orange rupee. So we're okay. We are okay. But I did genuinely have to check just in case. I was scared. Okay, down we go. Oh. We're gonna do the grotto here, then we're gonna go to the left to Castletown, do the grotto there. It's just gonna be a lot of grotto work from here. Won't lie. Come here. Give me that. Piece of heart. Okay. So many of these guys. You guys mind, like, not being here? Thanks. Appreciate it. Okay, hello. Okay, he jumped. I only killed one, but that's fine. That's the issue, is every time I fall into the water, I just have to do it again. There we go, and one more. Come on, just kill him. Awesome. Okay, give me a chest. The fact I'm like perfectly in frame in front of it is so funny. I play this game too much. No, it's an ice trap. Damn it. So mean to me. Okay. We're off this way now. Technically, we can just teleport. We don't technically have to go that far either, but we can teleport. I missed being able to teleport so bad. But it's okay, because this is doable. It'll be okay. Okay, grotto. I'm hoping this has something important in it, but who knows. There we go. And what is this anyway? Okay, yeah, I did that. Thanks, game. That was like this third thing I did, probably. Maybe fourth. Okay, guys, this is rude. This is so rude. Let me grab your hat. Let me take. Let me take your coat. I'm trying to grab all their this first, and then I will attack them with Wolf Link. There should be 5. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, guys, come on. 4. I can't fucking see anything. 5. Okay. Awesome. Rude. Rude. So rude. Come here. Come here. They're all in a corner. They were all gonna jump me. Where's the other one? There it is. Come on. And it should appear here. Yippee! Sleepy. Don't tell anybody though. $100, not worth it. I mean, I guess, but I don't have anything that I need to use money on anymore, so... It just doesn't matter. Oh, Sandwich is like right behind me. I was like, why is she quiet? Where is she? Okay. I'm adding everyone in the Discord that you're sleepy. Real. I respect it. I will not deny the truth. Because the truth is, I'm sleepy. We'll go get... Yeah, we're just gonna start farming Pose. Just because there's so many of them, you know? So we'll start from the ground up. Hopefully this is something good. Come here. Come here. Come on. Yeah. Got it. Okay, not bad. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but it's fine. Should be one back here, too. Hi, Sandwich. Ugh. Sandwich, don't fuck with her. She's gonna get mad at you again. She's gonna smack you on the head. Girl, you're gonna get hit. You're gonna get smacked on the head. She just will not learn. Ridiculous little thing. Alright, dig. Okay. Come here. Let me kill you. Real quick. Just real quick. Come here. Give me that. I don't hear anything else. There should be 3 things in here. Oh, soul. So useless. Again, at least I don't have to get all of them though, so that's good to know. Bomb bag is nice, but not exactly what I'm looking for. And another postal. Okay. It's nice to have more bombs, but I would like a different item. I won't lie. I would really like a different item. Okay, Poe. Poe over here. Go. Sword would go hard right about now? Yeah, seriously, right? But no. We can't have good things. I need 4 of those before I can beat the game, too. But we haven't even gotten 1, and we're coming up on 3 hours in. Okay, Fuse Shadow, sure. Don't need that, but sure. Okay. Gotta get all the pose here. Yeah. There's also a grotto we could do here. It'll just be annoying. Maybe. All right. There you go. Sandwich is learning to leave her alone slowly. Very slowly. Give me that. Bow. Oh, hell yeah. We can now go back to Goron Mines. But I'm going to grab more Poes around here while I can first. We could also go into the lake cave and grab some Poes, but I will see how I feel about that. Go, go, go. Okay. Give me this. Thank you. $50. Jump. 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 We'll just go do this grotto. Now that we have bow, this will unironically make it much easier, so. Because if you don't have a sword here, or like something to kill the guys in the water, it just sucks real bad. Like, so bad. Dig. Okay, awesome. Like this. Excuse me, pardon me. 2. One more. Yeah, that's all of them. Again, sword would be awesome right now, but we're not at that point yet. Okay. Empty bottle. Okay. Sure. Why not? Okay. So I'm just making sure that YouTube is set up correctly. Because sometimes I feel like the chat like doesn't do it properly. There we go. Yippee! Perfect. Now we wait. Yay, we did it. Okay. We should teleport, I think. Because we haven't been to North Farron Woods yet or anything. So I'm gonna go grab some chests here and then we'll skip over to Sacred Grove. Even though it's been deemed as not important, I would still like to go there and get the warp point, just in case. I don't know. I always get scared that even though it says something isn't there, they're lying to me. What is that? Mirror shard? Cool. And bombs, okay. One, two, three. Also gives us a chance to grab the Howling Stone too, also. I try to grab as many Howling stones as I can, just because half the time I feel like at least one of them always ends up important. GG, real. Hello, I'm Vicky. I'm gonna get hit, watch this. Okay. Yeah, so Howling Stone, and then we'll probably... We could head into Forest Temple, but we could also just grab these things. I think I did it too fast. Yep. Perfect. Yeah, because I feel like in the past several anyway, like at least one howling one always ends up super important for whatever reason. Although to be fair, the past several I've been doing are, they end up making themselves into full all dungeon randomizers. Wow, beautiful. Awesome. Sorry, I'm just looking at the YouTube thing again. Because sometimes there'll just be like, there'll be a pop-up and it's like, we need to confirm it's you. It's like, what do you mean you need to confirm that I'm me? What are you talking about? Okay. All right. Feel that real. I'm Vicky. How you feel? Okay. Hi. I'm feeling pretty all right. Been a weird week, but trying to get back into actually playing randomizers and all that. But otherwise, I'm doing all right, I'd say. How are you doing? Okay, let's see. I have had this specific wolf be really important in many of my randomizers at this point, that if I don't get this wolf, I feel like I'm throwing, in a sense. You know what I mean? Where it's just, for whatever reason, this specific one, he's always got something very important. I can't even think of a time when it wasn't important, except like maybe in an archipelago where it was bombs or something. But every time I go to this wolf, right outside Castletown, I always end up getting either a big key or like, or a small key. It's usually just a key, and I would like a key at least. Good, thank you. Real. Good to hear. What's your plan for today? Oh, it's $100, man. See, I just bet like all my money that would be an important one, and then it's not. Lame. Okay. What other howling things can we do? I guess we could do the one here, but sure, why not? My plan for today is getting as far as I can in this randomizer at least, but I probably won't be finishing it because it's decided that I will have to enter every dungeon just like it did last time, even though my options, the settings I put on are to not do that. But oh well, that's just how it goes. So my plan is to sit here and play Twilight Princess until I get so sick of it or so tired that I need to pass out. Alright. There we go. Oh, this is the way it comes, I guess? It just lets us back up, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. I need to go lower. Yeah. Right here. And then... nighttime, please. Yeah, what is everyone else up to today? Because clearly I have the most pressing plans. Mortal Draw, okay, that's nice. If I can get Fairy Tears, I could one-shot Ganon cycle, which would be fun. It's something, at least. Snail, okay, sure. Playing some Minecraft today? Hell yeah. Hope it's such a good time. $100, okay. Let's go to the Howling Stone. Go, go, go. Also, now that we have a bow, we could go back to Goron Mines. I mostly just want to get all the extra checks out of the way because even though I know it says, oh, there's nothing in this area because it's lower or upper Zora's River, I still choose to do the Howling Stones anyway. Just because I feel like there's always something locked behind a Howling Stone. This is my bet. I hope it's something really important, because then I'll look really smart. But if it's all just useless junk, then we'll just pretend it didn't happen. There we go. I gotta get back on Tomodachi Life sometime soon also. It's not that I haven't been playing it, I've just been playing it off stream. In the sense that I'm just kind of like doing the daily stuff and then hanging out a little bit. Okay, we gotta, let's go see what this one is. For all I know, it's gonna be the desert one that, like the desert wolf that's actually important. So I'd probably just look really stupid doing all this right now. But I mean, it gave me Shadow Crystal, so it's gotta be like, either the pose are important or the wolf is important. You wanna bet that this is, I was gonna say Ice Trap, but apparently not. Okay. There's a Howling Stone up here. I could do that. Because otherwise, my other option is there's a Howling Stone in Snow Peak. And I can't think of anything else. Or anything more, at least. I'll try the Death Mountain one, I guess. I love looking for pose and howling at stones because I got Shadow Crystal. Yippee! Okay. What's your favorite Wolf Link ability till now? I like jumping. I like jumping around. That's about it. Yeah, Gerudo Desert is on the way of the hero, but I'm trying to get there. Yeah, I love jumping around. Midna in general is just fun. She's just one-shots. It's always fun. Howling, I honestly don't mind the howling. I've memorized many of them at this point that it just does not matter. Like, honestly, playing as Wolf Link has never bothered me. Which area of Hyrule are you exploring right now? Kind of everything. We're on Death Mountain at the moment, but it's just because I'm walking around doing all the Howling Stones, and then I'm also grabbing all the Poes that I can. So I'm kind of all over the place at the moment. This is a randomizer, so I'm trying to piece everything together to figure it all out, but even then it still says I have to do all the dungeons, or at least enter all the dungeons and find whatever is important in there to beat this randomizer in the first place. Even though I set it to only 3 dungeons would be necessary, and yet here we are. Okay. Have you played Twilight Princess before? I have played so much of this game. Like, so much. Okay. You think this is gonna be anything? Maybe? If it's not, it's over, truly. $10. Damn it. Yeah, where are all my Howling Stones anyway? So we did the one here. Did the one here. Did the one up here. I think the only thing we've missed is this one. This one. I guess we'll get there when we get there. What dungeon do I want to enter is my question. Sacred Grove is allegedly nothing, so... Okay. I'm worried because it said Kakariko was on the way of the hero that I might have to do. From the pregnant wedding waiting. Welcome back. Hello. How's it going? Was the character that on your screen? Oh, the My Little Creature or whatever? I'm a big fan of that guy. Made him myself. Yeah, so my worry here is because what's it called? Because I have to because Kakariko is on Way of the Hero as it said. I'm worried that I have to do the Hidden Village stuff. I'm always worried about having to do the Hidden Village stuff. Like, I'm always so worried about that one. Oh yeah, Vicky's new. Vicky just popped in. A warm welcome and all. Don't I need my gate keys? Where is my gate keys? I forgot where it said. Dingus, what a lovely name. True. You aren't talented. Ah, thank you. I've made multiple models at this point. I think this is gonna be a really evil randomizer. Hold on. I'm gonna look up a couple things out of curiosity because I haven't been finding much of anything. Oh. Hold on. Which one is that one? Ah. Awesome. Okay, so I was correct. Model gacha. Oh yes, true. I love model gacha. I'm such a big fan. Okay, so bad news. Out of curiosity, because the desert is important, you know about the VGen? Yup, I have one. Can do for Broken Pinky, real. Hope you get better soon. Anyway, so I was saying, bad news is I do have to go to Hidden Village. And I was correct to assume that a golden wolf would have something important. So what we have to do is we have to do Hidden Village stuff so I can howl at that stone so I can get Aru's memo just to get to the desert. I'm on VGen as well, real. Yeah, it's pretty good there. I'm an enjoyer. I've like set it up barely, but really I should set it up more because I do enjoy like making models and stuff. How's stream going? Yeah, yell at my fiance, he's so evil. That's so funny. Stream is going. Turns out my randomizer is going to be very evil, and that's all you really need to know. Do I need gate keys for this to start, like, for me to actually, get... Sorry. I might need to actually go get gate keys before I can do this. We're basically trying to get Renato's letter so that we can fix this issue. And by fix this issue, I mean we have to go to Hidden Village, which is a long side quest for kind of like the most important item I could get at the moment. I need to get to the desert, and to get to the desert I need to go all the way to Hidden Village, howl at one stone, and then go collect my reward, which is so annoying. I might need to get gate keys. I probably need to get gate keys. Yeah, because she won't... Okay. Trying to hang out in a stream of someone I know, but I'm not sure how to politely say you suck at streaming. Real. You can say it here. It's okay. You can say it here. It's okay. No, I understand though. Where did I my gate keys? I remember they said somewhere. Oh, I need Spinner. That's right. Where is Spinner? I have to go to Lakebed. Okay. We can go to Lakebed. Awesome. They just go silent a bunch? Not you. It's okay. I'm joking. And even then, if I was bad at streaming, that's all right. You get better with time and all that, as they say. We have to go to Lake Hylia. We have to go to Lakebed. That's how we get to the desert, pretty much. They're playing Minecraft and in a Discord call with someone that doesn't have their noise reduction. Oh. I'm so sorry. That sucks real bad, actually. Yeah, now that we have bow and shadow crystal also, we can actually go do this. Okay, I'm so sorry that I cannot stand when you can hear everything coming from a mic. Like, I already annoy myself enough when I edit together from a VOD, I edit it into like a shorter whatever, right? I always get annoyed when I click my tongue, but I don't intentionally do it. It's just something that when I'm thinking and I have not thought fast enough to get ahead of where the words are in my brain, because I start talking before my brain has even finished the sentence, my brain will start putting in fillers like, for example, like the word just, technically, actually, stuff like that, you know? I've never noticed a clicking. Oh yeah, it's not as bad, but it's still something that bugs me, like, a little bit. In the last VOD that I edited, which was, like, 8 hours, I only did it, like, 4 times, but it's still, like, enough that I was like, oh, come on, man. Like, we don't need to be doing this, because my mic will pick it up. It's usually just a I'm thinking thing, but even then, not my most annoying habit, but it does get to me sometimes when I'm editing. There we go. Ren's phone, real, respect it. Come on, up. We are so pink and red. Hey, rude. So mean. Edited hours and hours of podcast audio. I'm desensitized to my new. Yeah, I'm not desensitized to my new habits. Because I know I do. I know I have them. I know I do them. And it definitely comes up more when I'm doing the captions. Because I like to put captions on my video. Because sometimes I'll be talking. And I'll be talking loud. And it's normal. And it's like this. And then sometimes it just sounds like I'm whispering to myself. And it's usually just because I'm overly tired. I don't realize I'm talking so low. Or like my throat starts to hurt, whatever, right? Oh, ads, of course. Where are we going? We're going up. Wow. Thanks for the follow, Ren. Perks of me being a loud ass. I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I've had to learn how to be loud because I was such a quiet kid, you know? Just how it goes, I guess, but it's a slow process. The goober, true. Chest should be below, pretty sure, right? Yeah, it's like down here. Back. Welcome back. Yeah, ads. So mean. So mean. Okay, let's see. Hopefully something good. But yeah, so basically it wants me to go to Lake Bed and then it wants me to go to Hidden Village. Or, sorry, it wants me to Lake Bed, get Spinner, use Spinner to get to gate keys so that I can unlock the idea of Hidden Village. And then I go to Hidden Village and then I get the Golden Wolf so that I can... This sounds so stupid. So that I can just play the game. I have to get the boss key too, specifically. That's what it said. Let me look at the map. We have one key to our name. Ow. Dick move. Thank you. Alright. We'll just start here. Why not? Please be something. I mean, I know what I'm looking for is the problem. And again, I did not choose to make this an all dungeons randomizer. I wanted this to be a quick one, but for whatever reason, the game said no. Even though I typed in the file and was like, please make it this, it said no. Let's make it an all dungeons. Why not? Like, okay, whatever. We ball, I guess. Let me in here. Grab some stuff real quick. I've done Lake Bed so many times at this point that it's just self-fulfilling prophecy that I will end up here. Arachnite always pops in when I'm at lake bed too. Freedom from ads. Yay, you're free. Oh, lake bed. Nice. So we can get a little further now. Yippee! In all honesty, I think the most exciting things about streaming is that I get to create stuff. Don't question why Ren followed. No, it's alright. It's alright. I didn't. No questions at all. No questions at all. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. The most exciting thing about streaming for me is that I get to create stuff. Like, I just get to... It's not about, like, oh, content creation or whatever. Like, sure, there is a part of that where I enjoy... That I do enjoy, where it's talking to people, whatever, right? Like, some of the best parts is just talking to people while you play a game. That is the ideal. But I also really enjoy the art process of, like, handcrafting thumbnails and everything. Because I always love a good... Not that I don't like a well-placed screenshot, but I love like a handcrafted thumbnail. So I've been making a bunch of thumbnails so that I can have more than one, pretty much. Streaming's so fun when you're free. Yeah, true. I'm fortunate enough that I have a 3-day work week, so I have just 4 days to myself to do pretty much nothing. So within that time, I can just draw and make stuff. And then most of that seems to pertain to streaming nowadays, which is fine. I'm content with that. As long as I got like one person to talk to, I don't care. Because there's only so long I can sit talking to myself about nothing. I could definitely do it for a long time because of the ADHD, but it does help to have someone there to also direct a bit of the conversation, for sure. Far too busy to stream, real. Yeah, you've been busy with the, what was it? Broken finger and then some sort of pregnant wedding or something? I don't know. I will yap with you, thank you. I appreciate it, sleeping bag. From my computer. Okay, let's get in here. Was always a screenshot with text and then the colored border that was different colors depending on who was in the video. Real. I respect it. The classic even. Yeah, because like those are good and they work as they're much faster to produce than just hand drawing thumbnails, but I'm such a sucker for hand drawing thumbnails that I always hand draw a thumbnail. Pregnant was an inside joke, real. What is keeping me busy plus work, real. I get it. I see the vision now. I was gonna say is Jack invited to your wedding, but he's just there as his VTuber form. Like that would be so funny. This is Jack. I mod for him sometimes, and it's just like he's just like the VTuber. Model gotcha. Ah, you got regular gamma. Well, I was going for the bait what was going to happen thumbnail, real. Yeah, I just go for a hand-drawn, you know what you're getting into kind of thumbnail. Those are my favorites. Is this going to just tell me Malamart? Yeah. Yeah, I do have the big key, which is nice, but still. This is going to be a hell of a walk around. Oh well. I've got time. Yeah, let Jack be the priest. Beetle. I keep trying to hit B for my sword, and I don't have a sword still. Most popular video or stream was 106 views. Also not great. Ah, real. Fair enough. Although my stream's on YouTube, it would probably help if I were to schedule them. Obviously, but my videos do pretty alright. Like they just kind of get picked up in the right kind of niche, I guess, but I don't know. I've always just enjoyed a good hand-drawn thumbnail. That's why I always do them. Come on, jump, get up, or not. Come on. Why won't you get on this? I don't understand. Get up. Thank you. Okay, rude. Die mad. Ruffle it. Whoa. There we go. Yeah, I think I've carved my niche of guy who plays Twilight Princess randomizer so much at this point that it would be okay if I were to play a different game and people would still be like, oh, the randomizer guy went live. Die mad. Boom. Exactly. I'll disappear from the internet August 2nd, which is the wedding. The 5th to the 9th, I believe, is their honeymoon. So yippee. That's beautiful. I hope you have a beautiful wedding. That's awesome. You love to hear it. Hold on, we wait. There we go. Not put a single thumbnail on my streams on YouTube. Yeah, fair. I do, and I've made them... I do reuse some because they're hand-drawn, so it's like I can get away with it. But I do have to make more. Might talk about it a lot. That's okay. Go right ahead. I mean, yeah, it's literally like a big event in your life that's gonna happen soon. So I can totally understand being like, hey, you want to talk about it, obviously. If I was getting married soon, I would probably be talking about it a lot too. I am, in fact, not getting married. I'm gonna get hit. Oh, I didn't. The one time I didn't. $20. Awesome. I should take this guy's hat. I almost got married. Real. I do remember this story. Very pregnant about the wedding. Yep. Yep. So funny. Whee! Yippee! Hi, Target. Thanks for redeeming the daily. Appreciate it. Go. Every time you join us, Target, I feel like I'm in lake bed. I feel like I'm always in lake bed. I truly never leave this place, do I? Nothing ever happens. We gotta go this way. Yeah. Now days, I can't even imagine having time to date. Yeah, fair. My brain can't watch 2 streams at once. Oh, rough. Yeah, I tend to try and focus on one, but I keep things in the background. Like, whenever I pop into Jax, there's a very good chance that I have Janix and Kaidos and whoever else in the background, you know? That is on that side. We haven't been in here yet, have we? I don't think we have. In the sense that I haven't grabbed the chests. No, we haven't. That's fine. I will grab them now. I'm getting really good at aiming. Unsure if I've ever seen you in this part of Lake Bed. True, true. Yeah, I've never actually done Lake Bed Temple. This is really new, guys. This is extremely new. I've never played this before. Please be nice to me. So funny. Like, I'm always in here. One of these days I will play a different game. And it'll look exactly like Lake Bed Temple. Oh, high school sweethearts kind of thing. Real. That's always nice to see. I hope everything goes well. And that it's a beautiful wedding. Sorry, I'm killing this guy with my boots real quick. Yeah, idiot. These boots are made for walking. Give me this. And water bombs. Okay. Okay, and then we gotta go all the way around one more time. Just to get out of here. I can't see anything. There we go. 7th anniversary of dating, at least. Wow. That's beautiful. Well, happy 7th anniversary. Yesterday was Slenderman's birthday. Just felt like I had to share. And I know this because I booted up Tomodachi Life and I have Slenderman on my island, and it was like they were singing happy birthday to him. Oh, hi Flash, how's it going? I am doing well. I had a bit of a weird week, but I'm doing better now. So, you know, we ball. With my ex for years, it just sort of fell apart. I was just trying to figure out my whole trans thing, and she's just trying to figure out that she didn't like monogamy. Real. So real. That really is just how life goes sometimes, where it's just things work out in the moment, and then sometimes people are just, they drift apart because new things are happening. New things in their brain are unlocking, you know? Had a weird job interview yesterday. Yeah? Was it like a bad interview? Hopefully not, because I've definitely sat in on like really bad interviews before, and oh man, they suck. Time for me to switch to Jackson because it's too much noise. My brain is tweaking. Real. Bye, sleeping bag. Thanks for popping in. They got my info mixed up with someone else, and they wouldn't answer the questions I had about the job. Nothing about arrows, paid Venice, nothing. Oh, yeah, that sucks real bad. Sorry to hear that. Okay. I need to go downwards. You specifically go down here. Alright, we'll just climb it, why not? Hydrate, yay! I am, I promise. Enter me arguing with her coworker. That is not a good thing to walk in on, for sure. That sucks real bad. Later in the relationship has a lot down here because you start dating young and realize how different a person you actually are if the religious conservatism brainwashing wears off. Yeah, I've heard that actually. I've heard that quite a bit. There we go. It's always interesting to me, I'll be honest. I was talking about it yesterday with my friend, but because he went through like the arc of he knew a lot of queer people that he didn't like, so then he just associated it with like, oh, he didn't like queer people, when in actuality it was just, oh, he just didn't like these people who just so happened to be queer. And somehow I was the guy that changed his mind because I wasn't a prick, I guess. But it's so interesting just how people in general like grow and evolve throughout their life. I will never be sick of hearing my friends talk about what's happened in their life. Okay, I don't have water bombs, but I'm sure I can get away with dragging a few a certain way. So we go down here. Because all we need is the big key chest. So it's this way. Okay, come here. Blow that up, please. Okay. I've got to drag this guy over here. I gotta go real slow or he won't follow. There we go. As long as it explodes the rock. It did not. Absolute assholes, which is not a good way to make allies with straight people. I can't blame it. It's a defensive mechanism to survive bullshit. It's a vicious cycle. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, exactly. Like, I completely understand where it comes from, but it's still a case of it's such a vicious cycle that it's just, there's nothing really to be done about it, unfortunately.
Nice car.
Thank you. Appreciate it. There we go. Okay, excuse me, pardon me. Out of the way. Where am I going, by the way? I forgot. Hold on. Here we go. Alright, this should be spinner, and then I can get gate keys, and then we can do that bullshit. And then we can get, the hidden village thing, so I can get Ars Memo, and then we can go to the desert. Oh my god. Spinner. Thank you. Beautiful. Okay, we're out of here. I don't care if there's anything important here. We're leaving. We got what we needed. Beautiful. Yippee! Okay. And we're back. We never left, even. Hold on, I'm playing Model Gacha. Now I'm blue. Why are you blue? Yeah, definitely as a kid, like, I wouldn't get mad. It was more just kind of like a little bit of disappointment, because if I told my friends, hey, this is my pronouns or whatever, but because I couldn't express myself back then, because when you're younger, it's like, you don't have a job, you don't have money to pay for your own clothes kind of thing. You just kind of tell your parents what you like, right? So I wasn't able to fully express myself the way I wanted to, in a little bit of a sense, but it was also, like, it got better throughout, like, high school and all that, but it was still a case of, sometimes it was just it really was a case, not sometimes, but it is a case of I was not able to fully, process or, like, express myself completely. So sometimes my friends or, like, new people or whatever would be like, oh, so you're a girl, and I'd be like, no, I'm this. Like, this is what I go for, you know? You can't just ask someone why they're blue? True. Sorry. So sorry. Cancel me. Cancel me on Twitter or something. I don't know. That shit is so funny. Hey, now that we actually have spinner, I don't have to, I can just... Yeah. What color is that? Yellow? Orange? I think it's orange. Maybe brown? Who knows? But, yeah, as a kid, I wasn't able to express myself as well as I can as an adult. So, if people... It's more funny now, because I'm sure there was a Twitter post about it. I'm like pretty sure there was, but it was this Twitter post about this person, and she's trans femme, and her grandfather was just like transphobic and would refuse to call her a girl, and she made a tweet that was like, "Grandpa, you just look like you have dementia," because she has like double D's at this point now. So it really, it is a case of that also, because I will go to work and some people will call me a woman because I have longer hair, whatever, because I choose to grow out my hair every year, and then I donate it at the end of the year when it's long enough. So I go from short to long a lot, right? Because my hair grows so fast. So it's just worth it to do that. So I get called a woman a lot, specifically just because they'll see that gate keys. Okay, awesome. So then we have to go do that thing with Ralis in Kakariko, and we gotta talk to Telma, and then Renato, and then go back to Telma, and then do all the Hidden Village shit, just for Aru's memo. What an interesting seed. It's your aura, like a JoJo character, maybe. Yeah, true, exactly. Exactly. Like, there is a very small chance I get called a woman these days, but I also just don't care. Like, I just don't care anymore at this point, where it's because I'm at a point where I am happy with my self-expression, and I'm happy with where I am in life. Don't get me wrong, it still bothers me. Like, there are still things that will bother me. Dysphoria especially. But because I haven't had top surgery yet, but I'm still on a waiting list for that one. So I will have days where it's like, oh, well, this sucks, or whatever, right? Because it does suck. Dysphoria is not something I would wish on anybody, because it sucks real bad. So I'll have good days, I'll have bad days, where sometimes I will get called a woman at work, and it's like, are you stupid? And sometimes it's just like, yeah, all right, whatever, who cares? But I don't get as bad dysphoria as I used to, because I'm able to self-express properly in the way that I want to. And the only reason people will call me a woman is because I have longer hair at the moment. And, what's it called? I wear more feminine earrings because I guess wearing earrings is feminine. Comments about me not being manly enough, then puberty hits and the reaction of people who hadn't seen me in a while is wild. Real. Respect it, honestly. Yeah, that's when dysphoria hit, is when I hit puberty, and then I was like, oh, this sucks real bad. This sucks so fucking bad. Because as a kid, oh, sword! Hell yeah. Finally. Because as a kid, it's like, you're kind of a blank slate because your hormones haven't, like, really done much to you yet, besides, like, some basics, maybe. And even then, this doesn't even, that doesn't even account for the amount of intersex people that are born, and then they have differing, like, levels and all that, too, because, as a kid, you still are that blank slate, and then once puberty kicks in, then you find out. You really find out. Wearing earrings is feminine. Some of the most jack guys I know wear earrings. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand it. I have a weird story semi-related to this. Well, go right ahead. Don't be shy. Okay, now that I've done gate keys, I have to go to Telma. Hidden Village is such a bitch of a thing to do. It's just annoying. But yes, go right ahead with your story. Most of my story is over. It's really just, I like self-expression. And sometimes people think I'm a woman because I have longer hair and choose to donate it and wear feminine earrings, even if I have, like, a little scruffy beard or whatever's going on, you know? Like, I look more like... I think a good way to describe what I look like is Matthew Lillard playing Shaggy in the Scooby-Doo live-action movies. Like, that's just kind of what I look like. Okay, Telma. Oh, my sword is white. Hell yeah. As he Shaggy Rogers, got it. Exactly. Pretty much. Like, I've got, like, that kind of scruffiness going on. And my hair is probably longer at that point, and I have a different hair texture than he does, but... My hair is still pretty straight, but it's... Straight, I say, but it's wavy. Can I have... Can I have... the fucking, thing? Telma? Maybe I have to talk to Renato first. New cover of It Wasn't Me is coming out soon. True. How'd you know? Don't spoil it. What the hell? Okay. I guess we gotta talk to Renato then. I never remember how to actually activate Hidden Village very well, so... There's a musician named Shaggy with that song, by the way. Real. Recurring dream. Kind of nightmare, but didn't actually get nightmares. Twin sister with a kid. These sort of are different. What do you mean? Yeah, honestly, that is very interesting, actually. I used to have night terrors as a kid when I was much younger, and it usually had to do with, like, fear of doctor or whatever, right? Are you serious? Okay. So we have to complete Lake Bed. Are you serious? We have to beat Lake Bed's boss. We have to defeat Morpheal. And only then can we activate the Hidden Village thing. So, either way, Lake Bed is required. God damn it. Okay. I'm tired of... The thing that tires me out the most in randomizers is when I have to do an all dungeons, or the game decides I'm basically doing all dungeons, and then I just have to go back and forth, and it's like, how do I activate this? Why do I always have to do Hidden Village? Why do I always have to do this? That's the thing that frustrates me, and that's like it. But otherwise, I love this game. So, now that we have a sword, we can beat Morpheal, because we couldn't have before, so we're good now. But honestly, you see, that is very fascinating. Like, I know a few people that has happened to, where they would have dreams about, like, a twin or, like, whatever, right? Or someone that they recognize them as themselves, but they didn't recognize the person in the mirror as themselves, kind of thing. Being trans sure is an experience. It's really funny because the place I work at a bar. So people will come in and they'll try to be as respectful as they can, obviously. Like they just won't kind of like refer to me beyond by name or whatever. And if they're a regular, they know. Like they know to call me a boy or whatever, and most of them just don't know or don't care. But some people will come in and they're just like, what do I call you? And I'm like, I don't know. I'm just here to serve you drinks. You don't have to really call me anything beyond my name, I guess. But I've had people that have come up to me. I've gone full circle at this point where people think I'm a trans woman, which is interesting, honestly. Had a twin sister in it. That is very fascinating, actually. Very fascinating. Ow, dick move. You'll never be a woman, thanks. Pretty much. Yeah, I haven't had people be rude and be like, oh, you'll never be a woman. I've just had people be like, are you a woman? Like, should I be calling you a woman? And I'm like, no, I'm a man. I just look like this. Even if I have a beard or anything, like it does not matter. Like they'll still be like, what do I call you? Which is nice that they respect me enough to ask, you know, but it's still also very funny. Heart container. I love when Twilight Princess does this. It's so funny. It's just so funny to me. I don't know. But yeah, I have... At some point in transitioning, you go full circle. That's just how it goes. We need a polite, scripted way for straight people to ask that. We could have name tags with pronouns, but people get butthurt about it. Really? I've never seen anybody in person actually get butthurt about pronouns. I think it's just because I don't live in America, maybe, but I do live in a small town. Small enough, anyway, in comparison to, like, American cities, I suppose. Just get mad that He-Man has pronouns on his name tag in the movie. That's... People got mad about that? That's crazy. What an interesting thing to get mad about, that's all you can be mad about. Like, that's the most pressing thing in your life, is that He-Man has pronouns. Because we have wooden sword, this might take a while. There we go. Excuse me, bombs. Thank you. Okay, where is it? Oh, there he is. I see him. Come here, Morpheal. Thank you. His name is He-Man. Yeah, literally. Like, what the fuck do you want? That is so fascinating, though. Because, again, I don't really go on the internet beyond streaming. Like, you won't find me on Twitter. Like, I'm not gonna doom scroll Instagram. The thing I have that I use the most is Tumblr, but I'm not giving that to anybody. Hello, Master Nick from my computer. The far right was like, his name should have said he/man to piss off the left. I'm like, no, that's hilarious, do that. Honestly, that is hilarious. Like, that is so funny. Yeah, I didn't know that people were getting mad about that. Very interesting. Very interesting that that is what is so pressing in their life, that they're like, dude, I gotta be mad about this. Like, alright, man, do whatever, I guess. It's just, I don't care that much. Oh wait, sorry, I thought I had claw shot on my Y button, but I have it on my X. So I just walked up to him and used the boots instead of what I needed to, which is claw shot. Kill! 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 This might take a bit, because we have wooden sword, but oh well. Kill! Otherwise, they'll look up and realize they're the real issues, which is exactly what's happening. Yeah, true. True, good point. Yeah, they love pretending it's not them. Hi, Toast. Kill! Come on. There we go. Actually, the best thing about Morpheal is that even though I have wooden sword, he's just easy to take down anyway. Beautiful. Sorry, Morpheal. Good night. So brave. So brave. I hope it's bombs. I really hope it's bombs. It's a postal. Alright. Alright, whatever you want. Whooper! Hold on, I gotta make sure Toast is eating the correct food, because she loves eating baby food. She's eating the correct food. Yo, big wallet! Cool, something useless that I really don't need. Yeah. Yep. Hi, sandwich. It's not like a particularly cold or a warm day. It's just kind of a day, you know? All right, let's get out of here. Now we can go talk to Renato, and he'll be like, oh, take this to Telma. Then you take it to Telma, and then Telma gives you something, and then you go to the doctor and all this shit. God. I do like Hidden Village, like in the story. It's so much fun. But, oh my god, it is such a process when it's in a randomizer. Okay. Randomizer, I hardly know her. Give me this. Bug. Okay, and what are you? Dominion Rod can be found in Kakariko Village. True. I did find Dominion Rod there. Oops, hold on. This key opens the gate to Faron Woods. Okay, cool. What an interesting place for that to be. Considering I just teleported past it. So I have Shadow Crystal. Okay, 2 more checks in here. I don't have Lantern. I don't know where it is. For all I know, it's like, fucking locked behind a boss or something. Yeah, look, you beat Zant. Here's your Lantern. Only game I've ever played all the way through is Phantom Hourglass on DS. Fair. Played enough of Breath of the Wild that it probably still counts. Yeah, that probably still counts. When I look at Breath of the Wild, I consider it a much different game than an actual Zelda, just because it isn't like it is a Zelda game, but it also kind of isn't. It's just not a dungeon crawler Zelda game. And you could argue that there is dungeon crawl, like there's dungeons in it, but it's not really a dungeon. Because you always have access, it's more just a little puzzle. Because you always have access to moving the dungeon around. Because in every other Zelda, it's like, oh, I have to go into this room to activate this. And then you go to the other room after you've activated it. And it's like, oh, boom, look, you did it. You did this thing. So it's like a step-by-step process. But in Breath of the Wild, it's just kind of all handed to you. Not that it's a terrible game. I do like Breath of the Wild. It's not my favorite, but it's fun to play. But that's what it feels like. Boomerang! Oh, fuck yes, I'm glad I checked that. I was thinking about not checking it because I was like, oh, well, what could be here? Boomerang, fuck yeah. Now we can do jumps, guys! Let's go! I love doing LJAs in very specific spots. Because I can only do them in very specific spots. It's a case of, I've seen it done once, so let's do it again, you know? Let me see. Okay, we're teleporting out. We're going to Renato, and then we take it to Telma, and then we take it from Telma back to Renato. We're so, like, red, pink. I think we're red. I don't know, I like it. Alright. Renato, please. Because I completely forgot you have to complete Morpheal before they actually, like, let you do anything. Oh, I guess I should also write that down, that we have completed Morpheal, even though I know it, but sometimes people come in and they're like, what have you done? Dude, I don't know. Okay, Telma's not here, so that means I can get your thing? Keep her in your thoughts. Okay, well, maybe I have to go to Telma first then, and then she'll be like, oh, how's this? And then I come back. Dude, I never remember how starting Hidden Village works is a problem. I found this out like an hour and a half ago also, by the way. I found this out at, well, maybe like an hour, but I found this out like what I have to do, and I still am getting to the point that I'm doing it because I can't do it. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Sorry, I'm thinking. What were we doing? Telma. That's right. I will say, the problem is I will say something out loud and I'm like, we're gonna go do this, and then I will immediately forget. And that's just how it goes. That's just how it is. At least we get Boomerang now. That's really nice. I will not be mad at Boomerang. How many bugs do we have? Do we have enough bugs that I should stop by? I think I have like 3. I do have 3. Maybe 4? I think it's 3, but we'll stop in, we'll hand in our bugs, and then maybe it'll be something good. Remember playing Phantom Hourglass having a really meta sense of humor? Oh yeah, it does. Phantom Hourglass, people will give it shit, but honestly, it's not even that bad. I liked it. I thought it was silly and fun. Postal, okay. But yeah, I've played so many Zeldas at this point. Like so many. Maybe too many. Big Quiver's nice. Thank you. And one more. Thank you. 2 separate times they make fun of Link spinning when he gets an item, if I remember correctly. Yes. Yep. I know what you're talking about. That is true. They do that. I think it's really funny. I like the meta sense of humor. I think it's silly and fun. But yeah, I've played so many Zelda games at this point. I could probably just name the ones I haven't more than the ones that I have. I'm just a fan. Okay, Telma. Telma time. He does spinning thing and they snatch a mod spin. They snatch mod spin and they're like, why do you do that? Real? That's so silly. Girl. Okay. So to do Hidden Village, I need to also do Snow Peak. But I can't do Snow Peak. Okay. We'll work on it, because I only have, what, 1 Snow Peak key? I have no Snow Peak keys at all. But I need them. Fuck. Well, that's annoying. So I have to do Snow Peak so that I can actually get to Arbiter's Grounds. Because that's the way of the hero. It always is. Other time he pulls out like 10 items from her chest and gets more and more dizzy every spin. That's beautiful. Yeah, I love Phantom Hourglass. It's so silly. Not every Zelda is like that, but when it is, I like it. I think it's fun. Come on, man. You didn't get up high enough? There we go. Perfect. But yeah, I've played Twilight Princess, I've played Wind Waker, I've played Skyward Sword. I've only played Twilight Princess randomized because I know it the best, but I would... Honestly, I wouldn't mind trying to do another Zelda game randomized. I would just definitely need to look at a map and like a guide more than I do Twilight Princess. Because Twilight Princess I've always randomized and just kind of gone off memory. Except for the grottos. I had to look those up because I was like, dude, I don't remember where all of these are. Okay, give me this. Damn it. Rough. And then this. Hold on. Oh, I missed. Okay. Awesome. Know enough to do that. Real. Yeah, Twilight Princess is definitely that for me, where I just know it so well at this point that I don't need a guide. I just go off of what I remember. Like, I'll still write down what I have gotten and what I haven't, but, you know. I think that's different than, oh, I don't know this game, so I don't know where I'm supposed to do this and this and this. Okay, what is this? Oh. We could probably go do City in the Sky. Well, if I could find things. Since we have Spinner, let's just do more Spinner stuff. What is this? Okay, I don't need to do that, and I don't need to do that. Awesome. Is there a Fable randomizer? I've never heard of it, lol. I mean, maybe. You could probably, unironically, find a randomizer for it. Like, I would not doubt. Is Fable in the Archipelago randomizer? It might be. We're gonna... I still don't have these things. Maybe I should, like, actually defeat those little guys and... You know. Okay. We'll go here, and then we'll go up, and we'll go defeat the Shadow Beasts. And then... we could wolf jump to that one and grab the owl statue, too. And then there is the Stalfos, like, spinner chest around there, too, so we can do that. But our next venture is probably City in the Sky as soon as I get second claw shot. Two temples you can pray to lower your age, but you still keep aging as you level up, so... Oh. Interesting. I've never heard of a game that does that. I've never played Fable, I will be honest. 20th playthrough, I got to max level before starting the mission. First mission? That's really funny. That I could be young forever. Damn. An expert gamer right here. Okay. Grottos first. And then we'll go defeat the Shadow Beasts and do the wolf jump thing. And then the spinner chest. Because I do remember we had a hint earlier that was like, Elden Field, there's something good, or like, blah blah blah, something important in Elden Field. Wait, no, this is the lantern chest one. Forgot about that. Hold on. Isn't there an extra one around here? Or am I thinking about a different one? I might be. All the grottos do look the same, to be fair. I think this is just... Oh, wait, no. I was right. There's one. Give me this. Giant wallet. Wow. Wow. Beautiful. I definitely need that. Because I have so many money. And I need so much money in this game, for sure. Okay, well, I think that's it. The other one is a lantern chest that I can't get, so we'll go do the other one real quick, and then, like I said, wolf jump, shadow beasts, a spinner, Stalfos grotto. Fables Dev apparently anticipated that. Normally the game's difficulty scales off story, so you could be over or under leveled, but if you over level way too far, suddenly the game's difficulty and spawn change to match. Oh, that's fun. That is interesting, actually. I am fascinated by games that are somehow self-aware of themselves, you know? Where, like, they consider it an option, and it's like, oh, well, yeah, why not? Let's do it. It's always fun. Okay. Give me this. Heart piece, okay. Not bad. Still surprised that we're only at 7 hearts and we're 4 hours in, but, you know, we ball. Okay. Now doing this trick is literally just a time saver because I have Dominion Rod, so if I have to do it regularly, I can, but too far right. And then suddenly a rock golem spirit spawns when there did not used to be a rock golem to wreck me. Damn. That's so funny, actually. The game said no over leveling. Or else. There we go. Oh, this is a... See, I always hope that it's a good item whenever I do a trick, so that I can put the trick in the in the edit, and then I look cool. You know? That is actually good. Awesome. Yippee! That was worth it. I'm so happy. Yay! Okay. I have spinner. I should just be using spinner. I do need this equipped. And then Shadow Beast, and then Stallfolk Chest, because Elden is allegedly good, but... And it has been good to me, so I won't complain. Give me this. Okay, $100, that's fine. Why not? Lovely. Now we can teleport here if we need to, at any point. The bosses don't scale. You'll never slay me here. Oh, you have slayed me here. That's really funny. It's funny that the bosses don't scale, but the other enemies do. Poor guys. It's like a gym leader in Pokemon. Though I am pretty sure in Pokemon, at least in the anime, I'm pretty sure they confirmed it, where they assess how many badges you have, and then they have different teams based on whatever badge you do have, which is interesting, really. We're going the other way. Thank you, Link. There we go. Dig! Beautiful. So maybe there will be something good in here, hopefully. I'm always saying that about everything though, so that when there is something good, I look smart. Boom. Awesome. That live near the gym with this level 60 Pokemon are fucked. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, in like a Pokemon Origins thing or whatever, they confirmed that they assess how many badges you have before. Sword, fuck yeah. All right, I'm looking like a genius right now for saying, gee, I hope there's something good here. Bug, okay, could be big. But yeah, absolutely, like, they assess how many badges you got. They have to, right? Claw Shot. What the fuck? Stacked as fuck grotto. Okay, I'm just updating the thing. Awesome. Well, fuck, I'm not complaining. Who cares? Well, that's nice. That's really nice. Let's see. Just checking on the YouTube side again. The YouTube side is definitely less popular than the Twitch side, which is perfectly okay. But I would still like it to do okay. To be well. What was I doing? We have City in the Sky Big Key. We should do City in the Sky. We can beat Ragnarok with, with the Ordon sword. It just takes a while. Like, a while. So we can do that. And even then, maybe we'll like find something in City in the Sky, and then we can come back later. Like we'll find a, I don't know, maybe we'll find a boss key or something else in City in the Sky, and then we can leave. Or maybe we'll find like fishing rod or something, and then fishing rod turns out to be a really important item. Give me this. Another bug. I love a good bug. So far, Agatha's had everything, so I'm not complaining when I find a bug. Okay, let's see. Postal. Yippee! Alright. The Stompers. It's so funny to me every time. Boom. Yeah, when I sit here and think like, oh, I wonder what the next thing is I'll be doing. The next thing I'll be doing is Sonic Adventure 2 randomizer Archipelago on Monday. But when I think about solo games, I'm still not sure what I want to like get into, because I love Twilight Princess. That's why I played a lot, but it's also I also want to play other things sometimes. I just haven't decided what that will be. Because all the classics that people are like, oh, you should try this game, whatever, right? Are things that I've already played or experienced, so it's like, oh, I would just be playing this again, I guess. Yippee! Alright, and this way. Add time, of course. This, and this. Excuse me, pardon me, birds. Awesome. Yippee! Hashtag AssieB4 Epic Tales. That's so funny. Where's a bird? Is there not a bird? I guess there's just this. Give me this. Yeah, postal. Okay, so nothing. I love my nothing. Go. Go, go, go. Run! Alright, good. And then down here. Up here. Awesome. Arrows. Damn. See, if I could, like, get a sword before I get to Ragnarok, that would be awesome. Because then I won't have to spend 20 minutes fighting a dragon. But I know that we can't always get what we want. There it is. Took me a minute. I don't know why. You'd think I would know this game by now. There we go. I remember. Wait. Put him down. And one more. Uh-oh. That was supposed to cut him down from the ceiling, but it didn't. Well, from the top, I guess. Go, go, go. Speedrun now. I don't know if I'd be any good at speedruns. My hands are too messed up for that. There we go. And we're back. Cut him down. Okay, this time cut him down for real. If I aim lower, it'll be better. Yep. And we're good. Yippee! Boom. Did that not work? Boom. Through here. Yay. Can't reach there. There. I love City in the Skies music. I mean, in general, I love Twilight Princess, but for whatever reason, City in the Skies music is just so well done. Not that this entire game isn't well done. I say that because I'm Twilight Princess biased, of course, but, you know. Okay, and there should be a chest over here. Okay, thanks, man. That was a dick move, pushing me down here. I have to go all the way back through. That's annoying. Oh well. How much should be down to get, I guess. Don't know what the meta for Fable speedrunning is, but the more I think about it, the funnier it gets. I mean, yeah. With a game like that specifically, there's a lot to think about, to be fair. Alright, let's get it. Jump, thank you. Give me this. Give me this. I'm sure someone out there has done a Fable speedrun. There's no way someone hasn't. Every game has been speedrunned at some point in its lifetime. Yeah, we'll do this. Why not? Why is this thing so strong? Yeah, that's what I thought, man. Get out of here. Okay, don't do that. Thank you. Where is it? Hold on. It's right here. Somewhere. Why am I losing it? Is it that one? It must be. Yeah, that's it. Some food also gives XP so I could get my combo up, eat 100 fish, and get a bunch of box AP, but Fable has a weight mechanic so I'd get fat and run slower. That's so funny. What? Eat 1,000 fish. Okay, that's a dick move, man. The amount of times this randomizer that a bat, like a keys, has pissed me off is too many. Get out of here. I'm sick of yous. Die mad. I'm not in the mood. My feet are cold, I'm hungry, I want a grilled cheese, and I'm here playing Twilight Princess. I can eat 100 tofu and get skinny. Which, okay, I guess. What an interesting game that sounds like, honestly. Stop fucking hitting me into the wall. Die. Okay. Alright. Get dizzy. Get dizzy, idiot. Sick of these guys. Oh. Bedroom key. Okay, nice. That is actually very handy. We'll probably end up having to do Snow Peak then, which could be big if I had small keys, but I don't. Go, go, go. Link, I don't know if you should be doing that with your sword out, I'll be honest. That looks dangerous. You could probably chop off a finger if you're not careful. Oh well. Not my business. Ah, damn. Come on. I'm mad. Come here. Come here. I'm sick of these. Okay, this way then. $1,000,000 burgers. Guys, it's fine. I'll just eat 100 tofus. That's how it works. Overpromise, run out of time, deliver a game with a bunch of interesting thought-out mechanics that don't tie together in any way. Sounds about right. That's so funny, though. Piece of heart. Okay. How's the YouTube doing? The usual. Okay. What are we doing? Do I want to keep doing this? I mean, we're like halfway there, I guess. I don't really want to keep doing this, though. City in the Sky, specifically. I wonder why. I'm gonna look up some Snow Peak keys just out of curiosity, because I can get away with only having 2 of them, and I can beat it. Okay, let's see. Snow Peak Ruins, small key, Arbiter's Grounds, entrance chest. Okay, well, if it's in the entrance, that would be fine, but I would still have to get there in the first place. Oh no. Oh no. Because I'd like to swap over to do Snow Peak, but the issue is because I have the big key or whatever, right? So I think we should, I guess we'll just hang around and actually beat, we'll just hang around and actually beat City in the Sky real quick. That's fine. Because my Snow Peak key is in Hyrule Castle main hall, which I can't get to. Goron Mine's Beamos room chest, I could get there now, so I could get that one, but I would still need another one. So then my other option is Arbiter's Grounds entrance chest. So I don't know if that's possible. Like, I really don't. Shit. Otherwise, we're gonna have just, what are my key shards looking like? Key shard, key shard. Oh. Okay, yeah, so the logic is I have to finish City in the Sky, and then I have to do Goron Mines, and then I can enter Hyrule Castle to get that key, I guess, but interesting. Yeah, because Lakebed Temple, Central Room, Small Chest. Pretty sure we got that one. Yes, we did. The other two are City in the Sky Dungeon Reward, and then City in the Sky Central Outside Ledge Chest. Interesting. Sorry, I'm reading now, Issa. Like, Fable 1 has a real estate mechanic. You can buy houses, rent them, make money, interest, but they never program in the mechanic that have people move in and out, so the houses never go up for sale naturally. The only way to buy them is to murder the owners. Oh. Fascinating. That is really funny, actually. It really is a... Look, we made this cool mechanic. Also, by the way, we didn't actually program anything else beyond that, so people aren't moving out. You must kill them. That's really funny. Why do I have 1 million messages? People need to leave me alone. It's nothing important. Alright, good. Good to know. Don't they know I'm playing Twilight Princess? Give me this. Okay, so we're gonna go beat the boss real quick. I mean, as fast as we can with Ordon's sword. At least it's doable, but it's still annoying. Bunch of half games cobbled together into one game. I love it so much. It's so real. It might be on the Archipelago thing. Although you do work Mondays, so it would have to be a weekend thing, I suppose. Even then, you could just randomize it by yourself using an Archipelago. Most people do that a lot with, like, most people will do that in general for, games they like. Like, a lot of people do it for, what's it called? Sonic Adventure 2 and all that. Oh, shit. Okay. I don't think I can get that. Hold on. No, I can't. Okay. Which is the side of the map that has that thing that I can disable? Because I think it's the side that I need the key for, I will be honest. Or maybe it isn't. Hold on, I need to think about this. Complex stealth mechanic and stealing? No stealth missions and nothing works stealing. That's really funny. Walk across town, then run back into the shop and shoplift before he gets there. That's beautiful. Genius. Okay. This is annoying. This is annoying because I'm hungry. That's why it's annoying. Where's my city in the sky small key? I hate having to look up so many things, but like if I'm struggling and the logic isn't making sense to me. This is also technically in all dungeons, whatever, right? So I have to look up city. Lake Lantern Cave 6 chest. So we have to go back to the Lake Lantern. Because I don't have a small key, do I? No. Alright. Game is truly like nothing else. Honestly, it doesn't sound like it is. We'll just go back like this. Yeah, so we have to go back to the Lake Lantern Cave. And then we have to get the small key. And then we go through that side to turn off everything on the main hub. I think. But I'm pretty sure it's not necessary. I don't know. This is really fucking with me. I won't lie. Like, trying to remember where and what I'm supposed to be doing. I think it is left side. I think we just have to keep going through the left side. Fine, I'll take my chances. I've been stalling too long. I've spent the last 20 minutes saying I'm gonna leave and then I go right back in. I'm just gonna commit this time. We're going all the way through the left side and then we're gonna do that. We'll make it to the end. Because the death animations are so janky, yet they still took the time to add a decapitation mechanic where you spins in midair for like 3 seconds while their body janks down to the ground. That's kind of beautiful, honestly. Everything I hear about this game is fascinating. Where it seems like it's one big project and then it just never got actually finished. That's beautiful in its own way, though. Yeah, alright, we're committing. We're going all the way to the left side again. I know I said I was leaving, and then I was like, ah, wait, the logic apparently means I have to do this. Which is annoying. But, like, it's fine. This one has really annoying logic. You can tell because I have to do Hidden Village. It was truly ahead and behind and sideways of its time. Honestly, it sounds like it. Yeah, how do I truly spell this out? Just to get to Hidden Village, I have to beat Snow Peak. But to beat Snow Peak, I have to beat 3 dungeons. So I have to beat City in the Sky and Goron Mines, and then I have to enter Hyrule Castle to get that specific, like, Snow Peak key, because I can get away with doing Snow Peak with 2 keys. And then by beating Snow Peak, I will gain the ability to do the Hidden Village quest properly this time. And then doing the Hidden Village quest will give me... what's it? Shit. I lost my train of thought. Doing Hidden Village will give me the... Aru's memo, so then I can actually get to the desert. This is a hell of a seed. See, the worst part is, today I was like, yeah, I'll stream for a bit. Gee, I hope the seed I get isn't as evil as last time. And then I open it up, and this is what it is. Where I have to look up several things because it's like, oh, I actually can't do this. Why? And then the logic is backwards. Very, very interesting logic this time. It won't stop me from beating it. But it's still like, why do I have to enter Hyrule Castle again? Just for this thing. Alright, die mad. Yeah, we'll just go. We're getting out of here. Don't touch me, thank you. And at one point, maybe I will abandon all of you so I can make a grilled cheese. Who knows? That's my favorite thing to do as a streamer, is just be like, alright, well, see you guys in 30 minutes while I make a grilled cheese. Ow. Dick move, dick move, dick move, thank you. Thank you. Go. Go. All this just to get into Hidden Village, just so I can get Ari's memo. Because we need to go to the desert. God damn. So annoying. At least we have a sword. Like, at least we're not using wooden sword on Ragnarok, so it won't take 20 minutes. Instead, we're using Ordon sword, and it'll take 10 minutes. Because I've done it before. And, ugh, it takes a while. Okay. Where's the thing? Come on. Where is it? Is it just so far over there? Oh yeah, it is. For a minute I was like, dude, there can't be another activation thing, can there? I'm tired of all this activating things. Okay, chest here. Key for Palace of Twilight. Why can't you be a key for Snow Peak? Not that I hate this game. I clearly don't, because I'm still playing it, and I choose to do this every day. But I don't like when I make a seed and ask for these specific things, and then it will be like, oh, actually, we decided that you have to enter every dungeon, even though you asked for barren dungeons, because you wanted a fast seed this time. So mean to me. I don't know enough tricks to make this go faster. Hydrate, true. Model gotcha, yep. So true. I hope you get a good one. You got the exact same one. Congrats. Again, if I could make it not do duplicates, I would, but it won't do it for whatever reason. So I have to figure that one out. Okay, this. Palace of Twilight. So many Palace of Twilight keys. Why can't you be Snow Peak keys? Ugh. At least I don't have to collect all the mirror shards to get into the Palace of Twilight this time. Come on. I gotta wait forever. There we go. Yeah, because if I was any good at this game, I would simply, like, do some jumps. You know? But, I only know very specific ones. I'm lucky enough that I know enough jumps and things that I can get away with doing Snow Peak without, this being, like, a locked seed. But it's still a rough one. Give me that. Excuse me. Thank you. $10. Sure. Dude, I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it now because of you. Ah, I knew it. Awesome. We missed it. Yay. Thanks to that fucking guy. Wow. I'm gonna go get water. I should just float here and be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna get water. Why did I fall? Like, why did I fall? What did I fall on top? Where am I? What the fuck? It's not on the archipelago list? Man, that sucks. Where am I? Why did I fall? I was literally fine, but apparently not. All because I went to go get water and some cold sushi. Some of FNAF World is crazy. True, yeah, FNAF World is on there. Fuck, like Garfield Kart, like there's a lot on there. Which is really funny. No, wrong. Link, I am so not in the mood. I'm so fucking hungry and tired. I do not want to hear it. Wow, wow, wow. I don't want to fucking hear it. I'm so fucking done with this game right now. Only because I'm hungry and I'm tired. I'm really gonna do it. I'm really gonna do it this time. I'm taking it out on every fucking thing that I ever see. Like, what do you mean I go to get water? And I come back because I'm in a safe spot and all of a sudden I'm being hit because I'm actually not in a safe spot. What do you mean? Why would you lie to me then? Why would you say it's a safe spot and then actually no, it's not? Just tell me you hate me. Just tell me you hate my pussy. Deep Rock is on there. Yes, it is. I'll never have a Monday off. I had too many other things I need to do. Also, Deathlink with Deep Rock would make it unplayable. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to have Deep Rock, like, Deathlink on to make it a playable game. Most of us just have Deathlink on because that's just how we do it, I guess. I am so sick of this auto-targeting. Please leave me alone. If I don't start eating this sushi, I'm gonna become, like, the world's, like, meanest person. Stop auto-targeting shit. Christ. I'm just so hungry. Hoonie pops on that. That's really funny, actually. Getting an archipelago item and it's just like a random, like, date gift or whatever. That's so funny. Let me open my sushi. I imagine I fell down because I was, like, too close to the ground, or maybe not close enough. I don't know. But for whatever reason, I fell. And I don't know why. It's fine. This cold sushi will save me, and then I won't be such a bitch. There we go. Because I got sushi yesterday with my friend. So I have some leftovers, and this is good fucking sushi, I won't lie.
Paper Mario would be a fun one, actually. Then we could plan to do one a different day. You know? Like, I would offer to do one on a weekend with you when you're off, but I work, like, all weekend, so it just is not possible, really. But it is an option. The sushi's really good, won't lie. Oh yeah, true. You do have a million things to play because of the birthday stuff. Which went pretty well, I will say. I think it was fun anyway. I'm just eating sushi right now because it's saving me. Had a single day off is still evil, but I did look like it went really well, which I'm happy about. Sandwich, you can't have the sushi. Doesn't matter how much you ask. You cannot have it. Oh, you meant a single off day as in, like, you were feeling off, not a day off. Well, that's better. That's better than not getting a day off. Not getting a day off sucks. But yay, yippee, yippee. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna do this real quick. You're not slick, Sandwich. I'm gonna pick you up and drop you on the floor again. You can't have this. It's not for you. Stop grabbing the mic. Ridiculous. Ridiculous little thing. Okay. And we're back. Unfortunately, don't have that much leftover sushi, but it's enough that it is saving me. Because I do genuinely get so fucking bitchy when I'm hungry and tired and things are going bad in the video game. for the birthday rewards. I was supposed to do it in the weekend. I took off after, but instead I slept. Honestly, I think sleeping is like it's excusable. You did a lot for the birthday stuff, so I think it's perfectly fine that you slept. You just gotta make some more time for some other stuff now. Sandwich is eating the wrong food, like usual. The usual. But yes, I think it's very important you took that time off so you could sleep, because that is also just as important as actually sorting the stuff out, because it was a long week. Nice. Just now getting to putting up the poll for the new emotes. Unfortunately, twerking is winning. That's really funny. I haven't voted in it yet. I love, my problem is I love not looking at my phone. Not because I hate my friends or anything. It's just a case of I just love not looking at my phone and going outside and having fun. Key shard, really nice. I do need that. But yeah, I just love not looking at my phone. It's evil rays don't affect me as much anymore, or whatever you say for it. All right, up here. So I tend to miss things whenever people are like, "Oh, I did this," and it's like, "Oh, cool." Yeah, I missed it because I was just not looking at my phone, because I am not on it very much. I have the "I'll do that later" problem. Oh yeah, I understand. Whenever I have a "I'll do it later" problem, I take my ADHD medication and then I make myself do it. Though there is a lot of things like that I have to still write down, and I have to do a lot of like specifically adult things this month, where it's just like where it's just making appointments and all that, you know. They did not do that later. Yeah, yeah, like the SpongeBob narrator. They did not do that later. Okay. Give me this. I hope it's something good. It probably won't be, though. I got one more piece of sushi. It's 20 arrows. Wow. Oh, Morgan Freeman. Real. My narrator changes a lot. Like a lot. Okay. Okay, guys, seriously. I'm not in the mood to be fucked with. You cannot be serious. I am so sick of all of you. But I am not as sick because I've eaten food. But I'm still sick of all of you. You're all mean to me. You all hate me. You all hate my pussy. I understand. There's no need to get violent about it. God. There we go. Sandwich has gotten lost again. I can hear her crying. Alright, I guess I'll collect her. No need to get violent. Imagine a Zelda game where all the enemies just try to talk through their problems with you. That would be so fucking funny. Honestly. I wouldn't even be mad. I would just think it was so funny. Come on. I'm the worst at grabbing these specifically. There. Whee! But yeah, good sushi. I don't completely hate the world anymore. But seriously, like they cannot keep getting away with this. They can't keep hitting me like this. Give me this. $100. All right, let's go beat Ragnarok now. I want the opposite. It tends to be the NPCs that can talk that are the ones I want to kill but can't. Yeah. No, I get it. Like, in actuality, I would probably still kill these guys, but it's more like, guys, why are you coming at me like this? Why are we doing this right now? Like, I don't have time for this. And I fucking hate these guys. They're annoying. If I had Master Sword, then it would be fine, but no. At least I have a bunch of sword tricks. That's nice. Rude. Dick move. Come on. One of yous do it. You. You're nothing to me. Okay, come on. I'm busy. I don't have time for this. Don't you know what's in this randomizer? I do not have time for this. Ugh. Because it's Ordon Sword, it's gonna take forever. Come here. I love when I'm spinning, but it says, no, you're not. Stop protecting him. He's not worth it. He's just gonna die. God. We're gonna be here another while. It's less I want to talk to them. It's more I want them to stop hitting me so I can avoid them and just go about my fucking life. I've killed you enough times in my lifetime. And yet you come back always. Come on. If I had a shield, it would probably go better, but I don't. So obviously, I can only do so much. I get annoyed, so I kill him. Make sure to take that. You got killed by shoes. How embarrassing. Just took longer to kill it. He was embarrassing shit. Yeah, that's exactly what I do. That's the kind of shit I do. Where it's just like... I'm so sick of these guys. I've taken too much damage from too many enemies today. And I'm sick of it. Like, this should be embarrassing for you guys. Seriously. I'm gonna get the job done no matter what. You are just impeding my progress. You are nothing but an obstacle in my life. I hope you all die. I didn't even hit him. I did all that spin around. I didn't even hit him. What is the point? Come here. Let me fucking kill you. You're nothing to me. Thank you. That's all it took. That's all I needed. I'm still hungry. But nobody can tell it's fine. There we go. Perfect. Come on. There we are. Now we just gotta go all the way around. Give me that $5. Or not. Tell me you hate me. Come on, you're right there. There. Yeah, after a certain point, it's not that I hate this game. I love it, but I get so tired and hungry that I'm just a bitch. There we go. And then every little thing just like makes me angry because I'm hungry and I'm tired. Like, I feel so naked without my whimsy. Alright. Now this, unironically, will take forever because I only have Ordon Sword, but this is our option. We don't have any other option. That's why I just made my brain grumpy. Fair. I don't really have a brand of what to expect from. It's just, with friends, I'm a little chaotic, and in my usual solo streams, I'm a lot more chill. And sometimes I just get pissed off, and that's how it is. Like, yes, it is a game. And it's silly to get mad at things in a game, but it just shows that I care, and that I don't want this to keep happening. Oh well. Come on, there. Give me that. Idiot. He can't even fly. Just let me kill you, like, real quick. See, this part is the same every time, where you just have to, you know, drag him to the ground. But when we get to the part where I have to actually hit him with a sword, it's gonna take forever because I have the Ordon Sword, which is... Imagine the wooden sword does a quarter damage of what the Master Sword does. It's kind of like that. There's more specifics to it, like that's not exactly it, but the weaker the sword, the longer it takes, pretty much. So far behind. Oh, real. Lock in at work, I believe in you. Thanks for hanging out and chatting with me about Fable. What an interesting game. Interesting sounding game. This guy. Yup. I see you, man. Whenever I do archipelagos and there's a death link, it takes forever for this cutscene to happen, and then what'll happen is someone will die, and then I'll get death linked, and I have to watch the entire cutscene over again, which is rough. Okay. Love that the claw shots are strong enough to propel me anywhere with the iron boots, but like everything else can't handle it. That's always so funny to me. Come on, shoot fire. Go faster. Alright, this will, again, take a bit because of the sword, but it's fine. We ball. dare you. Do it. Come on. It's just gonna be a very long 10-minute segment of me doing this. Hope you're all strapped in. I think it takes like 8 tries or something. I don't remember exactly how many I did that one time, but it was a lot. A lot more than I was hoping for anyway. Alright, go ahead. Yeah, because, like, he's not even in his second phase. At least it's not wooden sword. It would take even longer, but, oh, man. Still annoying. Go, go, go. Go all the way around. Kill! 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 That's 3 of many more to come. Awesome. Alright, let's get it. Go, go. Come on, man. Start spitting fire already. I don't have time for this. Unfortunately, maybe I just set the settings wrong, but I know what settings I set. And, it was not all dungeons, that's for sure. And I checked Baron dungeons, but maybe it just didn't save. Who knows? Oh well. Alright. That was, what, 4? I've already lost track. There's no he'll die eventually. And Seer. Alright, let's get it. Come on. I should have a different screen in the bottom left or whatever, and it's just me playing Nintendo while I wait for this guy to spit fire at me. We're not even at the point where he's turning around to spit fire at me either. He's still just spitting fire in one place. Wait. No, he's doing it now. Okay. That's promising. That is good news. Nice. 3, 4. Alright. Slow process. Not much else to say about it. Come on. Link's looking at him like, come on, man, are you serious? I'm waiting. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. I'm gonna have to do this so many times. I already know. One more. This guy's getting tired. Come here. Let me kill you. There we go. That took not as long as I thought, actually. Maybe I was thinking about the one time I did it and it took 20 minutes and I was using a wooden sword. That might be it. But that could have been worse, and it wasn't even that bad. Goodbye. Poor thing. Boom. This is a key shard? Or is the other thing a key shard? I don't remember. No, it should be this thing. Hi, Dougie. How's it going? Key shard. Nice. Yep. Get me out of here. I've been here too long. Yep. Good. That's good to hear. You're not sick anymore, are you? 'Cause I remember last time we were talking. I was talking to you. You said you were sick. There we go. We're free. Finally. God. Okay. A little bit. Real. Just keep sticking around. Messed up. Okay. Head back to the water. Take a left. Then jump off the west platform. You'll be back to the surface in no time. Oh. Oh, I get it. They put that there because of randomizer, randomized entrances. That makes sense. Whee! Okay. Now that we've done that, we can go back to Goron Mines, and complete that. And then we'll have to do some of Snow... We can do some of Snow Peak then, from my memory. It's been a hell of a randomizer, I will be honest. And it's already been a hell of a week, so... Oh well, we ball. Yippee! Oh well. The only thing I'll really do after this is probably write down some stuff that, if I don't finish this, then I'll write down some stuff that I haven't done yet. But otherwise, mostly just stuff I actually have to make appointments for. Off the top of my memory. And then I'll probably lay down and have a nap. Well, after I eat. Probably make myself some grilled cheese. I love grilled cheese. I like making mine with honey and chili flakes. Alright, we're here, we did it. Go. I will pull this out. Sandwich, you better not be pissing off Toast. I'm sure she's real upset. There we go. And up we go. At least it'll be a quick run through of this one. At least. Remember, whatever we get from here should lead us right into Snow Peak for a little bit at least. And then I should be able to complete that one. Ads moment. I should be able to complete Snow Peak, and then it should go from Snow Peak to do Hidden Village, get Desert unlocked. Which is still a ridiculous, like, I did not want this to take so long. And yet here we are. In the edit of this, it'll take like, it'll look like it took 30 minutes. But in actuality, it's already 5 hours in, and we're already off to our 3rd dungeon that we have to complete. Because this game loves me so much. I think in actuality, the way I'm put, I think I'm the one fucking, well, obviously I'm the one fucking up the, my seed, like, what I'm typing in and all that. There we go. I need the B-most chest, I know that. Yes. But yeah, the way I input it is 3 required dungeons before Hyrule Castle opens, and then I also put 3 required dungeons in general. So I think it's just been adding them up and then making me do all of them, which sucks, but I will complete this. This will not deter me whatsoever. Okay, so this one should be important. No, not that one. Different one. Oh. Give me this. Should be a chest up here. Or no, that's the one underneath. Never mind. Thinking about something else. I gotta come out this way again anyway, so I'll just do this first. Might as well. 7 stream streak, damn. It's always wild to me that I stream more than like twice ever. So whenever I see people with crazy amount of streaks, they're like, oh shit. I can't keep streaks because people always stream on weekends. Weekends are like the day to stream, you know? But I work weekends, so I can't do that. So I always lose out on streaks, but that's okay. That's just how it goes. Give me items. Water bombs, that's fine. And what is this? $10 to my name. Awesome. There we go. Yeah, so the way I'm setting up the seed next time will not be the same as this time. Because legitimately, I think what's happening is I am inputting it, and then it just turns out to be including different items and all this. So then it considers, oh, it overrides the Baron Dungeons thing. So if I want a small, like, quick seed, then I can't be doing that. Basically. Okay. Yeah, we're going the correct way. Just had to make sure, because the B-most room is close. Does this work? Damn, interesting. Alright, throw him. Throw! Perfect. I love fast iron boots. So fun. grab you. I'm holding A. Alright. He just made a weird turn, it's fine. Yay, ads are over. Yippee. But yeah, wild to me that I stream more than like twice ever. Like truly. I don't know why, I just kind of forget that happens. Can I grab you? Grab. Come on. I've never had this happen before. Come on, grab. Killed. You're nothing to me. Now please give me your treasure. Sorry, man. Perfect. All right. I just need 2 snow peak keys. 2 of them. That's it. That's all I need. So we beat this, we go to Hyrule Castle, we get the Snow Peak key, we go to Snow Peak, we beat Snow Peak, we do the Hidden Village stuff, then we unlock the entire concept of the desert. Which, it's a lot. This is basically what running no Baron Dungeons does. It extends it by a lot. Dick move. Die mad. Okay, well, I need you dead. I need you dead. Okay, well, no need for that. And that. This should be the Snow Peak key. Probably. I don't know. I'm still collecting everything that I can, just in case. Yes, that's it. I need that. And then... yeah, because the other one's in Arbiter's Grounds, which I can't get to. So... I don't know, I guess the game just expects you to get things before you can get the keys. Forest Temple, okay. Well, thanks. I probably won't do that, but it's an option, that's for sure. Well, maybe. It depends what's in Forest Temple that's deemed important. Because it said everything is going to be important, right? So, just how it goes. Okay. This way. And then we'll loop right back around to the main boss. And we'll beat it, because I'm pretty sure I need the... I don't remember if I actually do need the boss, like the dungeon reward, but oh well, we'll figure it out. There we go. Open your mouth, man. Killed. One, two. I should do both. Yes. I'm a genius. I'm pretty much just a genius. That's all you need to know. Just this. This way. Oh, poor guy just fell off the ceiling. He didn't even know. He didn't even know he was gonna fall off the ceiling. Poor thing. Okay, let's see. Arrows. Wow, it was so worth coming up here, definitely. Alright, let me through. Whee! Alright, we go beat the boss, we get out of here. Then Hyrule Castle will open up, so we'll just go get our Snow Peak key, and then we'll have to go to Snow Peak. Perfect. The game is very lucky that I can get away with, or at least I'm lucky this seed. I'm very lucky that I'm able to get away with, what is it? Only using, like, not using all the keys in Snow Peak, just because of a trick. That's all I need. Yeah. Can't be that serious. You guys can't even hit me. Whee! Bye! This way. Hello again. I'll hit you upside down if I must. Okay. I guess I can't target any of the other ones, though. That's... Bye! That was just me killing a guy, just for fun. It's fucked up. Okay, I know there's 2 keys there, but I'd rather just beat Gorm Mines and get out of here. And if those end up being important later, we'll pick them up. I don't know how far these guys shoot. Okay, dick move. Dick move. Thank you. Come on, die. There we go. Give me this. Why not? Just in case. Give me this. Okay, this is how we kill them. Entertains me every time. Alright, let's kill this guy. And then we'll have beaten 3 bosses, and then we can go to Hyrule Castle real quick. Just real quick, you know. Assuming I have a small key for Hyrule Castle. I don't think I do. Uh-oh. No, I don't. I'll have to... We'll look into that. Let's just focus on this first. Alright. Just give him a minute. Give him a minute to get epic with it. Why are you green? Alright. One more. There. This should be enough, hopefully. Kill him! Alright, perfect. That's boss number 3. So now Hyrule Castle should open up. But I still need... Well, I guess I should figure out what exactly... Like where exactly it is. Yeah, main hall southwest chest. So I need at least 1 key. Slant. Yep. Okay, huge. Give me this. Alright, let me out. Alright, need one small castle key. One is in Snow Peak. One is an Icy Summit Poe. So I guess we're going to Snow Peak anyway? Damn. So, awesome. So we gotta head to Snow Peak so that I can get a Poe, so I can get a small key for Hyrule Castle. And then it says there's another one in Wooden Beam Central Chest. Wooden Beam Central Chest. I might be able to get there. Might be able to. We'll see. Okay. Alright, let's get it. Okay, yeah, we'll just go to Snow Peak and see if there's anything there. And then from there, yeah, so we'll do a little bit of Snow Peak, just see if there's anything around, because there is the demand to at least check every temple, even if it is important or not. Okay. Yeah, I know that, and I know that, and I know that. Alright, let's get it. So I think it's this Poe up here. But it might just be... There's 3 Poes on the mountain I can find easy. It's not a big deal if it's not this one. Give me this. Bombs, okay. It'll have to be something else then. Come on. Come here. Don't be shy. Give me this. Regular postal, so it has to be the other one. Oh, come on. Oh, wait. I go up a little higher. This way? Yeah. Where is the tree? Back this way? There it is. Come here! Let me kill you! Yes. Fishing rod. Not what I'm looking for. I mean, oh well, we're going to Snow Peak anyway, so it doesn't matter, but... Whee! Come on, gimme. There. Beautiful. I don't know what it means by icy Poe then, so... Oh well. I know it's that. We're gonna be here forever. There we go. Sometimes I just move too fast. Messed up. Beautiful. There we go. Thought I had these equipped. Or not. There we go. Ugh, what an adventure. What a long, arduous adventure where I'm constantly getting hit by things and I'm so hungry at all times. Let me hit you. Can't be that serious that you need to live. There. Perfect. Okay, the other the other Poe I'm thinking of on Snow Peak is probably the one outside of Snow Peak Temple, so... We'll see. We'll see what we can do. As long as I don't fail this first try. Like usual. What a beautiful day in the mountains. Bee. I always fuck that up. It's alright. I don't need the money. It's more just I'm doing this to have fun. Excuse me. Pardon me. Yippee, and all that. Okay, quick little jump. Nice. Alright, let's grab the Poe real quick and hope that it's the correct one I'm thinking of. Because I can't think of anything else that would be that Poe by description. Because they give you like a base description of it, but, you know. It's only so good. Because my memory is only so good also. Come on now, just go up. Go up. Key, please? There we go. Okay, I need that. I know we still don't have a... Well, we have one small key. That's not too bad. Could be worse. Okay. Please let this be important. Give me that. Thank you. Nice. We take what we can. Okay. Not important. Not important. Sorry. Let me through the door. Oh, I don't have ball and chain, do I? I don't. Shit. I don't know where ball and chain is. Nobody knows where ball and chain is. That's the truth. It's a secret. Perfect. I don't want to look up where everything is, but it has become one of those randomizers where it's like, you need to do this, you need to do this, you need to do this. This is the way of the hero. This is where you want to go. And it's like, oh god. There's so much happening. Okay. Hi, Toast. Good to see you. Good morning. She's been sleeping all day. Would you be nice to my carpet? What the hell? Okay, Arbor's Grounds key. $50. We're gonna need ball and chain, aren't we? Alright, we'll get Oko because we have to come back here anyway, and then we'll work from there. Okay, but we do have our Hyrule Castle key, so we're leaving. And then we should be able to beat... No, we can't because we don't have ball and chain. Where is ball and chain? Ball and chain is... Okay. So, great news. After looking at it, and I should have nailed it sooner, this is impossible. This is not a possible seed. Because my ball and chain is in the desert, but I have to beat Snow Peak to get to the desert in the first place because it's locked behind Hidden Village, which sucks. Which really sucks. So, it's over. It's over. I mean, what else is there to say? I should have clocked it from the fact that I had to look up so many items and it was like such a weird loop. But looking at it, it's just, I can't get to Ball and Chain because it's in the desert. And I can't get to the desert until I beat Snow Peak. So by all means, this is not a possible seed. I can't do this. Which is unfortunate because, you know, I don't like to leave them unfinished, but that's it. I just can't complete it. Oh well. Rough. Well, goodbye to the YouTube, I suppose.